Stream, 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 stream. Stream, 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 stream. Stream, 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 stream. Do 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 do. Pew, 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 pew. Oh my god, I don't have stream remote on. Loud as Discord notification. Okay, I gotta get on that. Okay, 2026 is a new year. We gotta be a better streamer. Oh, I hear my own stream on my stream again. What? What? Block, okay, Block, I need you to understand. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I didn't forget this time. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Hey, thank you for the lurkies, Aki. I'll give you your horse in a second. You too, guy. I need you to understand. Okay. I did not forget to turn on Mix It Up. I did not forget to turn on Mix It Up, okay? I did not forget to turn it on. However, I turned it on. Yo, get your horse. Hold on, hold your horses, okay? You need to understand. I did not forget to turn on Mix It Up. I turned it on at the same time as I turned on Tits. And I guess since Tits took a little bit longer to load, Mix It Up was like, uh-oh. We're missing a connection here. We're not gonna start just yet. Because Tits is not open, we don't detect Tits. Clearly there's notification that Tits is not being read to proceed with launching Mix It Up. I didn't see that, okay? I didn't know that happens. I didn't realize. My bad, my bad. Okay, so for future reference, we're gonna turn on Tits first, and we're gonna check if Mix It Up goes all the way before proceeding with the stream. I apologize for the inconvenience, Block. You'll get your horse momentarily. Same thing with you and Guy. But thank you for the lurkies, Aki. Hope whatever goes is. Wait, Aki tried to lurk, but this walked into a pit of spikes and died. Uh oh. Ooh, that's awkward. Sheesh. I'd be embarrassed if I were you. It's good morning, everyone. It's 9:46 a.m. for me. I usually go live at 10. Actually, I'm usually late for stream at 10. But I did all my prep ahead of time. And I feel like I'm ready to go live already. Except it seems I didn't try to mix it up, so we gotta do that first, okay? I think I'm just gonna like leave this on the screen for now until ads are done, and then we'll do some proper introductions. Okay, so you don't see what's happening, okay, but just trust in the background. I'm opening Mix It Up. We're going to actually, can I show this? No, I don't want to show this. Users. We need to go to block. Wait. Why isn't your name there? Username. What? Hold on. Oh, the fuck. For some reason it didn't show your name, but it's because I had the window too small, it just didn't show the names. Actions. Gold horses 5, okay? You have 5 gold horses. Gold horse. 5, okay? We have rectified this discrepancy. You now have a complete horse collection. Let me see, I also need to add the other horses. Do 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 do. Welcome to Redland. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. You pulled Yuma from My Horse Prince. Don't look it up. I found it unsettling. I think Aki told me about that one. I'd never heard of it until she told me about it, and then I was very upset with what I saw. Hope you're doing well, Redland. We're having some horse discrepancies. I need to manually add some horse numbers. I didn't forget yours either, Redland. I know you got gold. Was it last time or the one before that? Just correcting some numbers in the background. It's not okay. It's not even 10 a.m. yet. We haven't even started stream. This is the pre-stream start stream stream start pre-stream. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Let's see. Also now, user Akichi with 2 Ks. Horse count 196. Okay. I'm just gonna give you a random horse. I'll give you Rainbow Dash. Someone hasn't gotten that one yet. I'm gonna stream long. This is your horse of the day. You pulled Resolute Mind Afternoon from the horse race test. Horse year was signed. Which color is that? I don't remember. Was it a pink one? What happened to my horse count? We are changing the horse system a bit, and it's a bit of a work in progress. I don't know how long it's gonna take to migrate the horse information from Mixitup to Unity. So in the meantime, your monthly horse counter is just gonna be a bit of a mystery. It is still keeping track of it. It's just not displaying it. Don't worry, you still have your horses. They're still there. It's just it's a temporary thing. It's like how you'll play a game. It's like, uh-oh, server maintenance. Don't worry, it's still there. You just can't see it right now. And then along those thematic lines, maybe once we reset the horse system, we should give everyone who complained about it a free horse or something. It's like, we apologize for the inconvenience. Here is a horse to compensate. Something like that. How horse count got tired of holding the horses. This is a canon event in our stream lore. Okay. Okay, we need to give Guy a bonus horse as well. Let's see, Guy. Horse count. Holy shit! You know how many horses Guy has? Guy's 179 horses. I'll pick at random a horse. I'll give you Shadowmere. There you go. Lulu, thanks for coming your horse of the day. Pulled Jean from Attack on Titan. That's my favorite horse. That's my goat right there. Hope you're doing well, Lulu. It's a bit of a scuff start today. Mixitup didn't want to work, even though I did launch it. I did remember to launch it. It didn't give the first 3 horses. But we made everything right. Okay, Block got their golden horse. Redland got theirs too. When are we getting a real horse? I think it's a bit beyond our budget, Redland. No, I've said this before, I'll say it again. In my neighborhood, because why the fuck not, we do have, it's ad break right now, hold on. Well, I'll say this anyways. We do have, dirt roads, or dirt paths, along the sidewalks for horses to walk on. I've never seen a horse walk on them, but if anyone in the neighborhood did want a horse, it is a horse accommodating of environment to a certain degree. I don't know. Like, this neighborhood has big backyards, but I don't know if it's big enough for a horse, to be honest. Like, if you dedicated your entire backyard space to, like, a field for your horse to run around, it'd still feel pretty small for them. But these are pretty big backyards. I don't know. Maybe, like, I know that it's in, like, a neighboring neighborhood, you know, for lack of a better term. Like, one of the neighborhoods that's, like, a couple blocks over, they have the dirt trails as well, and I think I've seen a horse there before. Just like one person has like 1 or 2 horses, and they walk around from time to time. But like I don't visit the neighborhood very often, so I don't know how much they use it. But I guess I don't know. It's weird because like things that go in your neighborhood, like the people who live there have to pay for that, right? It's like I think it's like they pay fees to the homeowners associations or whatever, and then that money goes into like keeping the neighborhood nice, upkeeping stuff, and like construction of various things. And so I guess we're just always paying for horse trails and maintenance for horse trails, but I've never seen a horse here. Ad break ends soon. Okay, once the ad break is fully over, I'll explain what we're gonna do today. Overstream Turtle, this is becoming your horse of the day. You pulled Maximus from Tangle, that motherfucker who beats people to death with a frying pan. Hope you're doing well, Turtle. And then completing your special weekly horse is to the Tetris Horse opening. Yeah, we were talking about this last stream. I'm really excited to start making the horses appear on stream, like in the stream space, because I really want to make the Tetris horse just like appear, like all the little blocks drop down. They assemble the horse. That'd be really fun. Anthony, can you explain why the horse is molesting the sun? Turtle, how unsay-so of you. How can you say such a thing? Everyone do your say-so checks right now. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. Wait, don't do it yet. Actually, don't do it. It's messed up. Don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I didn't reset it. Hey, everyone stop. Everyone stop. Don't do it yet. Wap, wap, wap. Dude, Mix It Up is fucked up right now because there's an update available. I'm gonna have to hold on, close that notification. Don't do your say-so check yet. Don't do it yet. I have to reset the say-so data. Stop testing. Events, Twitch, test command. All stream started. All daily values have been reset. Okay, now you can do your say-so checks. Look, the 69 from last stream, Redlands. It's not this time. Now you can do your say-so checks. Ah, fuck. Turtle, you are 34% say-so to 81% freak ass. That's why the horse is most in the suns, because it's the bribe you bought today. Redland, you are 7% say-so, 33% freak. I am 30% say-so, 87% freak. It looks like we are on a freak streak today. Even Balulu is 40% say-so, 41% freak. Not a single person was say-so so far. You think that's like, it's 50-50, right? Reset it again. That's a statistical anomaly, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's, what is that? 1 in 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. I guess it's not that unlikely. 132. You are a bigger freak than before, Anthony. Who are you talking to? I don't know what. I can't hear you. I put my ears in my ears, my fingers in my ears, my ears in my ears. I plug my ears and say, I can't hear you. Long, you are 69% say-so, 86% freak. Okay, now we're approaching like real statistical anomalies. Okay, this is fucking 6 in a row. It's a 1 in 64 chance. Is this thing working? Is it? What's going on here? Damn home freaky style. Yeah, 60. We like to say 6-10% say-so. That's a fake say-so right there. That's the freaking wolf's clothing. Oh, a freaking sheep's clothing. Lick Anthony's ear. Get your little tongue sponge out of my ear. Ain't no cleaning required. Okay, I think ads are over. So let's go ahead and transition. Okay. Hey, Sackboy, stop! Oh my god, I'm so unprepared. I don't even have the stream manager open. Let me get that open. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do today. Okay, let me get this idea board on screen. We got MS Paint up, okay? Today's gonna be a pretty simple day. You can see the title, right? I'm gonna give you guys the power to fight back. It's a very simple fight back ability, okay? Guy, you are 24% say-so, 48% freak. Guys, have we had a single say-so person walk in the room yet? I know we like to joke about it, but like this is actually ridiculous, right? Exclamation mark kill Anthony, what did I do? Everyone's big freaks today? Oh, wait, can I make my guy do that? Okay, here's the plan. Okay, we're gonna make pretty much. We have a goal of making one thing today. Okay, it's not an original idea, but it's a very fun one. I'm really excited to try to make it work because the systems we have in place are already pretty close to doing it. Check out your art channel. I'll check in a moment. Let's describe the plan for today first. He's welcome to stream Ultra Kill. Let's complete your horse for the day. You pulled Ponyta. Nice. Okay, Ultra Kill, I need you to stop asking for it, okay? The more you ask for it, the less I want to do it, okay? If we find time where we just want to do something fun, we'll squeeze it in somewhere. But we got plans for today, and I'm trying to be more focused in these dev streams. Also, hi Una, welcome to stream. We are okay. So sorry, little mental reset, okay? Here's the plan for today. we are going to make a exclamation mark yeet command. Thank you, Una, for coming your daily horse. You pulled bulletin board from the horse race tests. I love those little Twitter animations. some amount of horses. I'm sure you can feel it out, right? Thumbs up. I gotta draw something. What's a good visualization of the yeet command? Let's go for like an up arrow and whoosh, airlines, right? Whoosh, whoosh. And then there's like, here's me, my box head. I'm just like, wait, hold on. I'm like, oh, here's my body. I'm like bent over. Oh, drawing's hard. I'm making myself way too fucking plump. Okay, I'm not that fat. Whoa, there's me. The yeet command's gonna throw me in the air. Okay, like 2.5. Roughly 2.5 horses, I think so. If you're ever curious, you can just type exclamation mark collection or exclamation mark herd stats to know about your horse collection. You should add mpreg command. I am reluctant to do that kind of thing. Ultrakill. Who taught you that word? Aren't you? I feel like you're maybe a bit young to have mpreg concepts in your mind. 2 horses. You're pretty close then. You know that's 2.5 is in integer values. You round that down to 2, so I think you can count that as a W. Is correct. Yeah, collection is a bit massive. It flooded the chat. So like I said before, we're probably gonna replace that command or get rid of it at some point. Do you know PEMDAS is? Little litmus tester there, huh? Oh gosh, I'm Shadester. Thanks for including your horse of the day. You pulled a white horse. Glue is also white. Foreshadow? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, some people. Excuse me. Some people have a lot of horses. Like, we got on the daily redeem pretty early into our streaming stuff. Like, I think it was like within the first few months of getting affiliate. Like, we added our daily thing, and then we were like, oh, we should actually keep track of it. I learned how to do mix-up pretty early on, and then we kept adding horses and adding to the collection and actually like storing it. And we didn't have the foresight to realize that anytime someone wants to check their collection, it's gonna flood the chat. Or I think some people did. Metro in particular, she was like, Anthony, isn't this gonna like fuck up the chat? I'm like, it's fine. We don't have that many horses. And now people have like 200 horses, and it's like, okay, wait a second, maybe you're right, Metro. If I let it collect actual things, I think 1% is 70 plus. Yeah, it's a we get a little silly. Okay, we lack a little foresight. Yeah, that's why we've been discussing remaking the horse system. First of all, we gotta make it happen in Unity. Too many named horses, yeah. It's because I asked everybody, I was like, do you guys have like a horse that you like from like a video game or movie or like animation, comic, anything? And everyone's like, here's my favorite horse. And we submitted like 100 horses. And I was like, wait a second, it's a lot of horses. Aki's Roblox avatar is not a fucking horse. Have you seen it? Have you seen that? That thing's a fucking horse. How can you disagree if you haven't seen it? This guy, okay. That's a throwback to the earlier times of streaming where we fucking play games with Aki every week. And we played Roblox, and she pulls up on 4 legs. That's you gotta know. You cannot deny it's a horse. Let it rain in the collection. Invincible is a horse? It's invincible from World of Warcraft. It's a mount. That one was suggested by Andrew. Yeah, like we're saying, we're gonna cull down the horse system. Probably gonna make it like a... Well, first of all, with anything on this stream, when we take things away, we want to also like make sure it stays fun and has a spirit of what it was before. So I'm thinking we're gonna like let you see how many horses you have, but not at the same time as seeing which horses you have. You can probably, we still want you to be able to check which ones you have, but like we don't want it to flood the chat, so we'll find how to simplify it. To draw each and every horse and make them into confetti? No! We've had a lot of people suggest before that we just like explode the horses, turn them into glue, turn them into like fillet or steaks. Mark can be a horse too, you never know. Who's this Mark you speak of? Oh, his name's Chop Chop. This is your horse of the day. You pulled Maximus, that fuck-ass horse who beats people to death with frying pans. I mean, whole horse confetti? Wait, I'm a bit confused. I'm making so much glue. Thank you, Chopper, for also claiming your weekly horse. It's the sack boy on all fours. We count that as a horse too. Okay, let me scroll up a little bit. I think I missed some things. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So we need to explain what we're doing today. So the yeet command. Okay, not the most original idea. Put on the vanish command. I don't want to. Whoa! Oh my goodness. You claimed the Tetsuo horse. We added that recently, where the Tetsuo horse now throws 3 Paratos at us. That scared me. That was like triple sounds. Thank you for claiming your special weekly horse, Una. You really are an idiot. I'm thinking. What am I thinking? Oh my god, my brain's so scattered right now. Una, since you have shown up multiple times now, what we like to always say is if you've shown up before, then at your own request, you can have your name be replaced by a 7TV emote. If you have one that you like, you can let me know. If not, you can just tell me to find one for you, and I'll use my best judgment. We have one for pretty much everyone who's a regular here, though it does take a few days for it to load into it. Can you make a song request command? We have done song requests before. I don't want to do it most of the time though because it kills the VOD, and I upload every VOD to YouTube. Our one song request stream, it was I uploaded this to YouTube and it had like 30 copyright issues, and it's not publicly viewable. And I don't want that to keep happening. Yeah, we also we don't have a vanish command. First of all, y'all should never regret sending a chat message, okay? What are you trying to hide from me, okay? Even if you vanish, I can still see it. But second of all, I did try to have one before, and for some reason it just didn't work, so whatever. Welcome to stream, Leo Siege. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. The horse of lies and deception. Oh my god, they will always lead you astray. Evil, fucked up horse. Hope you're doing well, Leo Siege. SMH Anthem not separating music from the VOD? Well, it's because, Balulu was telling me that she likes it when she can look at the VOD and hear what music I'm listening to, especially when I spend some time singing along or whistling to the music. It's a bit more fun for the VOD watchers if they can hear what I'm listening to. I do think though, if it's if we do want to do song requests, we'll separate the music. Can I just anamorph into a horse? You yourself, you want to be a horse? That's the most free chatter we've ever had. I always make my audio upside down. I don't quite understand that, but yeah, separating the audio took me a while to figure it out. Even with tutorials, I'm not gonna lie, there was a 10-minute tutorial that I found really early. I was like, oh, I should separate my audio. It probably took me like 3 weeks to actually get through the video because it was just I'd play it and then I'd fall asleep. Art when? We do art sometimes technically. Thank you for the Lurky's Turtle. Good ending, Lurk. We do have a Lurk command. I hope you have a good day, Turtle. Whatever you got doing, hope it goes well. It just never works for me. I'm not sure. But I do a lot of testing with OBS offline, just through recording rather than streaming because it works in a similar way. I think if you can separate audios in an isolated recording environment, those settings should transfer to streaming. I think. I don't know. But if you ever have questions about it, we can try figuring it out together if you need help with it. You got new glasses? It's more thick, so I'm fucking confused. Does it make your eyes giant like that Star Wars character who had glasses, that tiny eyes, and they put on the glasses, it's just giant behind it. Successfully lurked big. Yeah, we that's something else we did recently. We remade the lurk command. Now it works in Unity rather than Mixitup, and it picks one of 3 options. It's a lot easier to program random outcomes in Unity than it is to do it in Mixitup. I hate fucking programming in Mixitup. It's a mess. At some point, because I need to do it sorted for art streams. I see. Would you do like just put on your own music or like song request kind of art streams? I feel like it's so much harder to focus when you put on song request. It's fun and it's funny, but like, God, that song request stream, the productivity was like, it was negative. We were getting nothing done. I was like, we're gonna stream Imperfect. This is becoming your horse of the day. You pulled Doorknob. I love Doorknob. It's the brown horse from the horse race tests. Imperfect, you were 21% Staso and 66% Freak. Hold on, let me scroll up to all the Staso checks. Okay, actually, I can just pull up on this. Control F. Say wait. Staso. 2166, 2448, 6986. Guys, there have been 0 people today who have had a higher Staso stat than a Freak stat. Even Balulu was 4041. It's not looking good. I won't lie. I won't lie. 10 hours of silence, interrupted by the occasional Pikmin noise to distract. Well, fortunately, by default, Song Request has like a time limit on how long your songs can be. Chop Chop is 40% Seiso and 24% Freak. You're the first Seiso of the day. Wait, actually, wait, hold on. Did Una do yours? Wait, Una 63% Seiso, 86% Freak. Even Una was freaky today. Okay, let's do some quick math. Okay, I know that it's not technically 50-50 because there's a 1% chance of having the same numbers, right? So, but let's just simplify it to like 1 and 2, right? So 1 and 2 chance that you are Seiso, and 1 and 2 chance you're a Freak. Excuse my handwriting. I'm using a mouse, though it wouldn't be much better with the tablet. So let's do a quick count, okay? Wait, Seiso. We start up at Balulu, I believe, because I'm not double checking. I forgot to reset the numbers. So here, there's start at turtle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, did I miss one? There's more. Hold on, I can't count. Turtle, Balulu, me, Redlin. Wait, it says this is not counting everyone because it says here I counted 4. Wait, there's block. Wait, why doesn't this show your emote here? 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 people in a row. Sorry to disrupt the flow of the stream, but 8 people in a row who were freaks. So that's like 1 over 2 to the power of 8, right? What's 2 to the power of 8? 2 to the power of 8 is 256. That was a fucking 1 in 256 chance that we got that many people in a row who were freak rather than Seiso. This is a statistical anomaly. Like, we've used up all our luck for the whole year. If we get another freak streak this big, then I don't know. We have to quit being a streamer. Let's see, Ultra Kill, you are 30% Seiso, 34% freak. See, even you were freaky, okay? Close enough. I'm never Seiso. Yeah, even Chop Chop. When Chop Chop gets Seiso, it's just a fluke in the system. We gotta show the match. Just be patient, Ultra Kill. Okay, we gotta do things in order here. Unfortunately, I've been freaking this morning. Hey! Everyone, stand up. Take a drink of water. Do some stretches. Deep breath. Mental reset. Okay. So it's unlucky the algorithm caught me. See, the Seiso number is always the holy shit. Silver, 97% Seiso, 46% freak. You're a savior today. My first ever Seiso. I don't think that's true. Don't worry, Ultra Kill. We'll get to it. Just be patient. Let's check the stream Seiso. What's it looking like right now? 12 people have done their Seiso checks. 39% Seiso, 58% freak. Okay, given the discrepancy, the discrepancy is not as big as I thought it'd be, but the amount of people who've gotten freak today is astounding. I think it's like 10 out of 12. Maybe it's one less. Is there a Seiso count? There is. I don't remember if we made a command for it though. Thank you so for coming your horse of the day. You pulled Bai Long Ma, the white dragon horse. I don't remember the lore for that one. You'll have to ask Infinus. She requested that one. Is there? Oh, say so stats. That's right. Thank you, Imperfect. Say so stats. I think mine doesn't count because it says 87 rolls. At least 40 of those have been like me doing it in testing. Okay. So if it says I'm a freak, it's wrong. That's another thing though that we want to revamp this eventually because over time everyone's numbers kind of just average out to 50-50 because it's just a random number from 0 to 100. It's a lie. You're freaky. No. You know what you're talking about. Who are you? But yeah, I wanna revamp this system eventually too. I don't know if we'll reset the numbers. We might reset it. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm thinking of doing stuff like on certain days. Like it'll be more or less say so. So doing your rolls on certain days will shift your numbers up or down, something like that. Ultra Kill, I told you just gotta be patient, okay? Look, I appreciate you coming to my chat and wanting to participate in the community, but you need to learn some manners, okay? You just gotta be patient. Instead of percentages, to show how many say so and freak days you've had. That would be cool too. I do like that. I like a lot of statistics. Like, I think number of days is good. I also think like streaks are cool. Freak Friday. It's not Friday, is it? Isn't it Tuesday? Alright, let's see the art channel. If this is not okay to show on stream, then you're gonna get in trouble. My first ever art. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I hope that you continue to make art. Everyone who likes to make art, no matter how you feel your skill level is, I think that you should keep making art because the more you do it, the better you get. And it's something I want to do too, you know. I like to encourage people to make art. So I hope that you continue your art journey, Ultra Kill. Very nice. I also need to get on the art grind. I've been wanting to make art for so long. However, it's hard to find time for it because I spend most of my free time programming for the stream. I did it while in school. Hey, focus on your class. Hey. But thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Alright, shall we do our plushie reveal? I need to find a plushie real quick. Sorry, my brain's a bit scattered. As usual, you know, I got that ADHD brain going on. I'm gonna show a very specific plushie that I've shown several times already, but I want to keep showing them because it's always relevant. Wait, where did it go? It's here somewhere. Give me a second. What's the plan? I'll tell the plan shortly. Don't worry about it. One thing at a time. Wait, where is it? Uh-oh. I can't find it. Hold on. Where did I put it? That's awkward. Guys, my room, okay, it's not that messy, but I can't find this plushie. Back here, there's only like a few places it could be. Alright, fine, we're showing this one. I won't lie, I wanted to show the Nero-sama plush, but I couldn't find her. She's somewhere. Wait, I found her. She's why is she under my table? Hey, sorry for the spoilers. Welcome to stream, Andrew. Instead of claiming your horse of the day, you pulled Slow Dancer from Steel Ball Run, the Johnny Joestar horse. Isn't that one you requested? I'm not gonna allow that message, Ultra Kill. Come on now, calm down. That's not very stateside of you. Okay, this is your plushie reveal warning. Sound the alarm. Plushie reveal incoming. Immersion break incoming. The webcam has to come on for the plushie reveal. Alright. Hold on. It's me. Alright, here's your plushie reveal for today. Hi, Underfighter, you're the stream. This is gonna be your horse of the day. The plushie reveal for today is doop doo doo. Thank you for alerting, Underfighter. Hope whatever you're doing, Underfighter, I hope it's going well. Thank you for the hydrates. Room is so much cleaner. It only looks clean right there, okay? You guys can't see that. On the bed is all my laundry. I still have to fold it. It's clean, okay? I just have to fold it. Anyways, this is Nero-sama. I've shown her probably like 5 times already for the plushie reveals, but she's one of my favorites because she's so cute. Okay, this is She's like the VTuber that I started watching to get me into watching VTubers. My man is a master of knowing what's off screen. It's somewhere over here, somewhere over there. I've been getting better at pointing at things in my room because it's reversed for me. Vettel, yeah, it's like Neurosama made by Vettel. Yeah, I also have the Vettel plush. Oh my god, double plush here. Surprise! But yeah, this one, the reason I'm showing Neurosama is because right now she's doing her subathon. I think she's like live right now doing her subathon. That's been going on, and apparently, like, I haven't been tuning in too much, but apparently they fucking broke the sub record 3 times. I don't know if it's counting last year's, but I saw a meme that's like top 3 Twitch subathon, the top 3 hype trains ever, and it's all 3 spots go to Neurosama. So congratulations to her, making a fuck ton of money. Now, if you think about, yeah, twice this year. That's right. Oh fuck, I just hit my knee on the desk. If you think about how much money that is, that's an absurd amount of money. Even if they're doing like discounted subs and like buying them from a country where they cost less, it is still an absurd amount of money. So big props to her. You know, normally I'd say like, you know, AI is bad because, you know, replacing jobs, but Neurosama is different because, you know, it's actually like a thing that employs a lot of artists and supports a lot of independent creators, and it's really cool. And she's really cute, and they got a cool family vibe going on. I love it. So thank you for doing your plushie review, Ultra Kill. So support streamers, support plushie makers, support artists, support this and that. She's very funny and cute, and we're gonna send her to the bed. Ooh! I think she just hit the ceiling fan. Oh my god, she's dead. Thus concludes your plushie reveal for today. Alright, let's get back to her position. Ooh. She's getting a new model? She gets a lot of new models. She recently got a new 3D model, that was really cool. Retry? I'm not gonna retry. Thus concludes her life. I can't believe Neurosama's life ends on this stream today at this moment right now. You have not hit the bed in many plushie reveals lately. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty bad at it. I think it's like, I know I said I'm getting better at pointing at things in the background, but I think my throw trajectory is like is off. Like, yeah, I'm throwing with the right hand. It's like going towards the center of the room. Vettel streaming Pokemon right now. Yeah, I'm well aware. Let's stay focused on what's happening right now, though, in our stream. So let's get rid of our math. Get out of here. So as you guys just saw, I did a backflip, right? Kind of. And so the code that we use for the backflip, it's pretty simple. Well, not simple. It's pretty similar to what we're gonna do with the yeet command. So let's set some goals here. Oops. Okay, so first and foremost, yeet command will launch. Oh, let's make this bigger. Also, I apologize if I'm missing chat messages. I'm a bit behind. I'll scroll up in a little bit. The command will launch Anthony in the air against his will. So if we just did that, it'd be really easy, and like we just end it there. So I want to make it skeet. New word unlocked. Hello. We're gonna do a bit more than just this, because that'd be a really short stream, right? So I'm thinking with a random rotation, probably. But there's a couple things too, right? Because whenever I do a flip on my stream, I manually move myself back to my like standard spot where I like talk from. I'm thinking, I don't know if we can get this done today, but it'd be really nice to have like automatically walk back to my talking spot. If not, like this might be a bit more complicated. I don't know if this is like, do we have to worry about pathfinding or whatever, or is it just gonna be like, hey, point towards the area, walk forward until you're there, and then look towards the camera? I'm not sure. I think there's like a bunch of ways to do this one, so we might not go super in depth today because I don't know which one works best. But the idea is there, right? We also want, just in case, like this is it'll be pretty rare, but it can happen. Just in case, we wanted to make it so that we need a reset button that will take me back. It'll just teleport me back to my spot. Cause like, it's never happened before, but if I walk out of bounds on my scene, I'm just gonna fall, like, and I'll be irretrievable. I'll never, I'll never appear back in my scene. Hold on, let me show what I'm talking about. Actually, is there a way to show this? Do I have the POV camera on? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't work. Never mind. Well, you guys have to take my word for it. There is a on the other side of the camera that you guys are watching from is just a void that goes off a cliff, and if I walk over there, I'm just gone, and I'm never coming back. So there is a small chance that when you guys flip me around, I might fall out of bounds. So we'll need a reset button. That'll just teleport me back to my spot. Teleports me back to my spot. Or you could put a wall there. Don't be ridiculous, Silver. I can't believe you suggest such a thing. A practical solution that solves the problem. Yes, I could, but I think like in general, it would be a good idea to just have a reset button. You know, sometimes I'm just like, oh, hey, we're getting a little bit silly, oh, woo, and I fly off screen. I'm like, oh, where did I go? Like, whenever this happens, I have to like look at my screen and manually go back to over here, right? I guess this is like the same thing as like the automatically walk back, right? But the automatically walking back thing is more specifically about the yeet command, whereas this go back to my spot button is like that's like a general use thing. Like if something weird happens, like imagine I start making more redeems, right? There's like a cannonball or something. It hits me, launches me, makes me go flying. Like that's something I'd probably like use a reset button for, right? Feels like a necessity for anything like this. That is technically like I'm pretty sure like in the first or second stream I've done where I show off the stream space, people are like, "Do you have a reset button?" I'm like, "No," and they're like, "Why not?" I'm like, "Good question. I guess I should have one." So the concept existed pretty early on. We just I'm stupid and never made it. I got so many Discord pings. Let me clear my notifications. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's just something. It's something we gotta get done. There's a lot of busy work things we have to get done. I think, for future streams, most of the dev streams are gonna be like designed around getting a certain feature done that's like interesting, and all the things that are like not so interesting to work on, I'm probably gonna do off stream. I said this before for bigger projects, like for example the replay system. That's still an idea in the works that like it's gonna take a lot more time to figure out, which I think it's gonna be awesome once it's done. But it's gonna take that's like too much work and too much learning that we had to do for a stream. So we're not gonna do that on stream. The save and load system, even though that's like gonna be a big part of what I want to do, it's like and it's also like partially done. I don't want to work on that on stream because it's just like it just adds busy work to every single thing that like I want to make. What else? Everything for the event, which plug the event. This Saturday we're having our New Year's Plus event where we all share our New Year's resolutions and paste them on the wall. Go into Discord for more information. It's really fun. All the programming I'm doing for New Year's Plus, that's being done off stream. We're making good progress. I've got the system working for putting images on the wall, which I've shown that before. I've shown it earlier, but it's working a bit more elegantly now. Let me make the camera follow me. Ooh, look at me. Now we venture. Whee! Woo! Oh shit! I went the wrong way. Okay, over here by the wall. See, you can put images on the wall, and what's really fun about this is that if I put an image on the wall while the stream is running, if everything goes according to plan, then it should also be there. Oh my, why's my head bugging around? Sorry. It should also be there when I go into edit mode on the scene. So I think that's really cool. Woo! Ooh. So is there anything else I wanted for today? I mean, the yeet command should be pretty simple. I think we can just start getting into it pretty soon. Honestly, the hardest parts of this is probably gonna be, resetting everything. So first things first, let's go to, also, hold on, get this song out of my head. It's brainwashing me. Let's play some nice background music. So we've done commands before, right? This is nothing too new. Let me find the right script for it. Extras, MDX link, events, command. There we go. This script. Oh, excuse me. What is this? Display text and mod command? I don't think these have ever been used. I haven't even used these. Where is it? We need to do... case. And then... what the fuck? What is this auto? What is this autocomplete? Look at this. It says fucking lurk stats. It's just guessing what I want to make. Also, why does it say meow? Does this... wait. This doesn't happen, does it? Say so stats doesn't say meow, does it? I don't think I added this autocomplete thing, unless it's like part of a different plugin that I already use. It does say meow. What the fuck? Has it just always been there? Wait, it has. Oh shit. How, no one's ever mentioned that before. It's every time someone's done say so stats, it's just said meow and I didn't notice. My bad. My bad. I was wondering why it kept saying meow. You gotta speak up, Imperfect. I didn't realize it was happening this whole time. I think autocomplete is Copilot. Can I turn that shit off? Well, maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Lurk stats. No, that's not what we're doing. Whatever. We want the break statement anyways. We are doing yeet. I thought I just missed lore or something. Well, for future reference, if you ever feel like you're confused by something in the stream, by all means, feel free to ask questions because you never know, the answer might surprise you, like I didn't even realize it was there. That is hilarious. Okay, well, I guess this is the last stream where Say So Stats is gonna put the message meow out there, okay? It's gonna stay there for the rest of the stream because we'd have to restart the stream space to push the changes. So enjoy your meows while they're there. Next to the search bar at the top, there's a chat bubble. If you click the drop down, there's a disable there. At the top, the chat bubble. Meow, meow. Next to the search bar at the top, search bar, bubble, 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 bubble. Am I blind? Am I blind? I'm very, not that one. Oh, this one. Build with agent. Can I turn you off? More actions. Right click. I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's Google this. Visual Studio. Code. Turn off AI autocomplete. disable the inline suggestions and quick suggestions. Setting off. No. There's a little robot guy in the bottom right bar. Try that. Little robot guy. Hello. Co-pilot. Boop. Did that do it? I don't know. We got a little slash going through him. Let's see. Case. Poo. Alright, it's off. Nice. Thank you. Good eye, Silver. Spotting the little robot. You can identify a robot in the crowd at any moment, huh? Any other robots in chat? Minori and Yabe, good morning, Minori. Thanks for coming. Your horse of the day is a baby horse. Oh my god, it's so cute. Take care of it, Minori. Are you feeling better, Minori? I hope you're doing well. He's so sick. Minori, stop being sick forever. Whoa! Triple Teto attack. Hi, Andre. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming. Your horse of the day. Thank you, Minori, for pulling the special Teto horse. That's the second one this stream. We recently added the triple Teto attack whenever someone pulls the Teto horse. Thank you, Andre, for pulling Epona from Legend of Zelda. Specifically, okay, this is a very important distinction. It's Epona from Breath of the Wild, because it's the coolest one. I'm Anthony, the magician. I'll perform a magician's only trick. What? You telling lies? You are not new, okay? Stop with this. Cease with these lies. Hope you're doing well, Minori. You want to see magic trick? Poof! Your sickness is gone. How about that? Oh, your nuts are gone too. Sorry. Cost of doing business. Anyways, everyone who's joining in recently, we are trying to make a yeet command today. So throw me around. Should be a pretty simple one. What? Hey, you be careful there, Andre. You might be the next victim of my magic trick. Say my voice has felt the most normal. So hopefully it's gone, but you never know. That is true. That is true. But you know, there have been times where I've been sick and it's like I'm feeling a little bit better, and the next day I'm sick again. I'm like, oh, it's hell. It's hell. What the heck? Never mind. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Minori. It's tough out here. Yeah, you gotta get back on it, cause I'm just hearing you speak, Minori. Okay, so what we need to do is, do we have our, what's it called? Stream state open? We don't. Okay, let's find that. Alright, this is not the time to be compiling, okay? We're not even done. That's me right now. One day I'm feeling better, next day I'm feeling fucking dead. Oh no. Dre, I'm sending you 1,000 yuzu, okay? Yuzu fruits. Okay, surely one of them will be a cure-all to your needs. Hope you feel better soon. Stream state. For those who don't know, this is our everything big brain controlling the scene file, okay? Every event that can happen on the stream is set up through this script. Though there's a lot of them that don't do anything yet. All these actions, these are things that can happen, but most of them aren't done yet. There's some secret runs here. Don't look at it. There's some of them are secret. Let's add a command. Public event action yeet. Hiring an Etsy witch to heal you. You know the autocomplete makes you want to die. Public event action the bone redeem. Wait, no, don't don't look at that. Let's go ahead and comment that one out. No, I'm just kidding. It's a secret, okay? This is spoilers for the future Anthony streams, okay? So like I've done this before though. Like a lot of this stuff, if you look at what it actually does, it's just comments that say what it's gonna do, but it doesn't actually do anything yet. Let's see. Command. Herd command. Does this one work yet? Like this one doesn't do anything yet. That's right. It's not implemented. Let's do public void yeet command. And we'll say yeet question mark dot invoke. So what we've done here, all this does is we've like added this as a thing that can happen, and now if we need the thing to happen, we'll call this method. Now I know that if you are like a if you're new to coding, you don't know what wait, what's the word for this? I forget. What actions are used for. It may seem a bit convoluted to go through like 3 different scripts to trigger an event, but it'll make sense soon, okay? We need to go to our... which one? Wait. This one. Here. So in our command here, we do yeet command. Wait. No, that's not it. We do stream state dot instance dot is it invoke? I forget. Wait, no, is it yeet command, I think. Is that it? So now, if you type !yeet, this is not a live test, by the way, okay? This is just getting the ideas down. Because as usual, you can't both implement it and test it on the same stream. If you type !yeet, it should call this method in stream state, which then invokes the event. Now, what is invoking an event? It means that any method that we attach to this action that we call yeet will get called at the moment that this event is invoked. And the reason that matters is because it lets us do things asynchronously. Now, any like script that will have something happen, if you do like, for example, !yeet, like if I want all the chatters to jump with me, for example, I don't need to have the chatters be constantly listening for like an event that says, hey, you know, yeet command happened, now make them jump. It'll just make it so that when we'll have like a method in their script that makes them jump, and when the event is called, it'll just automatically just activate them. It's very nice for like bigger projects like this where there's so many different systems that work independently but also need to like have interactions together. That's what we've been doing here. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Let's go to my avatar controller script. This is the wrong object. Oh, excuse me. Edit this script. Let's go down. So this script already has the whole thing set up to listen for these events, but I do need to add now the yeet command. What was it called? What was it called? Sync from stream state. There we go. I think. Subscribe to stream events. Okay. So here, currently the only thing this listens for is if my webcam is on. But now we also need to add another one. We'll say stream state dot instance dot yeet. Was it yeet command or yeet? Dot yeet plus equals, and then we have to make a method here. What do we call it? Call it yeet avatar or yeet streamer? I don't know. Say avatar. We have to make this method now. Say private void yeet avatar. Now we're pretty close. Oh my god, look at the... What is this Peartoe at my legs doing? She's making me like bob back and forth. Y'all don't see this, but like, my left monitor, I usually have it set to my my avatar's POV, so I can see through my own eyes. And when Peartoes like rub against my legs and make me shake like this, it makes the camera sway. Like, kind of like a nauseating amount. I know it's very subtle on your guys' view, but I'm like, my head's like bobbing back and forth. I don't know why she never runs out of energy. Oh, she's going crazy. I think it's a physics bug. Like, I think something with her colliders, they might be pushing against each other, but not all of them do it, so I don't know why. It's weird. Might just have to add like damping to her movement. Okay, so for now, let's do like a debug.log. Let's just say yeet command triggered. And also, we're gonna call the, where is it? Oops. This line right here. Actually, let's take this entire if statement. We have this code here, start coroutine, backflip routine. This is pretty similar to calling a method, but I think what a coroutine does is it lets it run asynchronously. So like, for example, if it has to like do a thing until a certain point happens, it doesn't hold up everything else. It just like will check for that while everything else happens. So instead of, wait, we're gonna get rid of this line here, this condition. Airtime, height. So let's do a test flip right now. So I flip like this. Woo! I think the airtime is decent. I think it's a bit fast. Let's cut that in half. Well, hold on. I guess technically it should have its own variable, right? Let's set our own variable. Let's do public float. Oops. Call this like yeet time. Yeet airtime. We'll make it like 0.5. And let's do wait, why is this? I don't like this order of. That's fine, whatever. Excuse me. We'll do a yeet height. Let's make it a bit higher. Let's do like, I don't know, 0.2. We also have these like optional variables that I haven't used before, partially because they don't work fully, but I think for the yeet command it'll probably be fine. Right now, it like for my flips, it does the jump height and the air time, and we have optional parameters, number of flips, and a boolean to make it a front flip instead. I think for a yeet we can make it a front flip, and we can increase the number of flips, but also keep in mind that it probably will not complete the full flip, which I think for this purpose is probably fine, because it's like just, you're throwing me around, like I'm not supposed to land on my feet. Let's do yeet height, yeet airtime. Let's do 2 flips and true. I guess this should be good enough to test it. I don't know if there's anything else we're missing. Hopefully there's no errors. Alright, we'll zoom this camera out. Let's get a good view of this. I guess we'll put it like right here. Or run this scene. Alright, hopefully we get this done before the ads. Ads are gonna start in about a minute and a half. And we're gonna continue our tradition of we will have an ad break, but during the ad break, I'm just gonna fold laundry. I don't have to pee right now. Let's see. Okay, the scene is running. If I type exclamation mark yeet, will this work? Oh my god, it was so violent. Why was it so violent? Okay, well, we're gonna have to fine tune the numbers. That it kind of works, I guess. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that's. There's a bit of live testing. Let's change these numbers around. Yeet airtime. I guess a full second is fine. Height. Okay, let's just do one variable at a time. Let's do yeet again. I mean, he sticks the landing though. He's kind of sick with it. Let's try this again. Okay, we might have to make. Here's the jumper. We might have to make a different thing, a different function, because like, if you're trying to throw, whoa, if you're trying to throw me, then maybe I shouldn't stick my landing so well. Okay, let's. What if I spam it? Okay, that's no good. I'm not giving you guys permission to spam it. Okay, I was just testing it out. Whoa, whoa. Okay, this is awesome. Oh my god. Oh, do you guys like it as is? I do think we can refine this a lot, but it is pretty funny how it is right now. What do you guys think of me sticking the landing? Because I now remember one of the features we forgot. Let's go to the screen for a second. I wanted to make it so that while getting yeeted, oops, old yeet and keep this like yeet v1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Minori. I had this idea last night, but I didn't write it down. But so I remember now. While getting yeeted, after landing, okay, so while getting yeeted, turn off my balance. Oh, it's ad break starting. Quickly. So, I ragdoll. We can have multiple versions, okay? Hold on. We're gonna continue this thought process after the ads, but for now, we're doing laundry folding ad break time. 1 in 10 chance to call the land of feet function, but usually falls over. Now we're cooking with gas, okay? I like that idea. This is why making things on stream is so fun, because like as we test it, we form new ideas together, and we can like even if it's jank, you guys are like, wait, but it's kind of fire, and we can keep it for like a random event. Go something like old yeet and keep this and fixed yeet. What do you guys think? We should have different versions of it. I think it's more elegant if we make it a random chance, unless it's like, I don't know, like maybe only mods can do like the special yeet. No, that'd be too silly. Emergent gameplay, exactly. It's what we're talking about. Emergent gameplay, except that that's it's from the perspective of the developer. It's the follow the fun design philosophy. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna be walking back and forth down my hallway. I don't know if my mic reaches that far. If I start crackling, let me know. And we'll. Actually, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of coat hangers so it can make this easier. Ah! They're fighting me. What the hell's going on here? There we go. Usually, I don't fold my shirts. I just put them on coat hangers and throw them in the closet. It works better that way. Oh my god, we only have a minute left of the ad break. What a failed laundry session this has been. Is this shirt inside out? Some of these shirts I can never tell if they're inside out. Like mostly the exercise shirts, because like the inside and outside look exactly the same. Speaking of exercise, y'all, I am kind of out of shape. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I used to be a fitness guy, not like super fitness, but like at least like be healthy kind of guy. I've been kind of lazy lately. I went on a morning jog yesterday, and my fucking like it wasn't even that intense. It was just like around my neighborhood, but I was so tired, and my lungs were killing me. I felt pretty bad, but I'm thinking like if my body can handle it, I would like to go on morning jogs on days that I don't stream. Which also goes into my plans of like I'm streaming a bit less, right? Um, Even though like there's 4 streams this week, right? But I do want to take better care of myself, you know. I think you'll hear that a lot from a lot of streamers is like they're on that grind, right? And then they just keep spending more time making content, working on stuff, working on projects, doing this and that, connecting with people, infinite work to do, and you realize you spent 0 time taking care of yourself. It kind of it's a trap we fall into. So yeah, I think definitely I should never plan to stream like every day unless it's like a special thing. Maybe if I ever do a subathon, we might do like streams almost every day, but that's like far in the future, right? I'm not planning those kind of events. You guys know me, like subathons are cool. They're really great for like community like engagement and growth, but they're also very much events around like getting a lot of money, and that's not really what my stream's about, right? Like I know that like the support is consensual and like what you do with your own money is like you're an adult, you make your own decision, but um uh, but yeah, it's like uh, I don't it feels weird to me to be like, hey guys, let's do this thing where you give me a bunch of money and then we'll see what happens from there. I don't know. And obviously there's incentives, right? It's like it's not just oh donate because you love me. It's you know, we're gonna do all these cool things. Oh my god, imperfect. Oh, he loves me so much. Thanks for the $1 billion imperfect. But yeah, it's like like obviously subathons come with like stretch goals, and it's like we get this far, you get this cool content. It's not it's like even if you don't donate at all during a subathon, you're getting better content um because of like the special events and whatnot. But at the same time, it is also like pretty much directly asking for money, which feels weird to me because I want to make content that is like accessible and cheap and affordable. As much as I can, the stuff I'm gonna do is gonna be free for y'all because I was born at a very young age, okay? And as a wee lad, I was too afraid to ask my parents for money to buy things, so I was a very frugal gamer. His content is so cheap now. For the little price of watching 30 minutes of ads every hour, that's all it takes to keep Anthony Wall content going. Alright, I've put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shirts on coat hangers. That's enough to conclude this ad break. Let me put these in the closet and we'll get back to coding. Ah! The closet's fighting back. There we go. Wardrobe malfunction, they call that. Exclamation mark. You can't see it right now. I'm on the screen. Same? Which part of that is the same? I'm sorry. I was walking away at the time. Okay. So now we have more ideas. We're gonna make it random chance that it doesn't. Oh, the asking for money part. Yeah. It's I was very shy as a kid, and I was like afraid that they would like scold me if I asked for anything. Wait, which sound did you guys hear? Here's something I gotta do. I gotta mute Unity. Which one is it? Oh shoot, which one is it? Which one's the stream and which one's Unity? They look the same. Dark outline is wait. I don't know. This one, I think. I think this is the one. How about this? I'm gonna do a free safe pair. So tell me if you hear this, okay?
What's the plan?
What's the plan? If you heard that, I muted the correct one. Did that go through? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna trust you. Random chance that... okay, random chance of a few outcomes. Ragdoll. Let's say, I don't know, like... what's a good number? Most of the time it should be Ragdoll, right? Let's say most of the time. Stick the landing. A little bit of the time. How about like a fucking, like, what's the word? Critical failure? Critical critical failure. I land on my head and my head falls off. What do you guys think of that? That's a good one, right? If you really want to, you can make the yeet a random chance and have a couple channel point redeems for a year. Wait. For yeet success and yeet failure. Ooh. It's an interesting idea. This is something that, like, I haven't talked about this before in stream, I don't think, but I've been thinking about it a lot, right? Because there's a lot of cool things you can do with channel point redeems, but, big caveat is that the UI for channel point redeems is pretty bad, right? Like, I think we're in agreement on that, right? Very rare chance for a triple backflip followed by cheering something. Yeah! Yeah, woo! I like that one. Let's add that. Very rare triple backflip. Sticks the landing. And we cheer. Plus confetti. I like that. But we're in agreement, right? Oh shit. Whatever. I was gonna scale that. I think we're in agreement that the UI for channel point redeems, it sucks, right? It's not good. Let's see. The crit fails also make maybe the yippee emote after a crit success. Yeah, yeah, it's garbo, right? If you want to spam a redeem, it's pretty terrible. You gotta click, you gotta scroll, find it, click on it. You can't like select someone. I would like to say, like, my most charitable interpretation of the design is that it's by design that it sucks. So that you can't spam, but I'm kind of giving Twitch devs a lot of credit here by assuming that much, right? I think I don't think they intentionally made it a certain way. I think they just like slapped something together, and it's very inconvenient to interact in that way. A big part of it is the fact that how it's laid out. It's laid out as like, what was it, columns of 3? Like, no, I'm sorry, 3 columns, right? So like, I know you can alleviate some of the messiness by having icons and clean names and like organized by like the cost, but like the need to organize it in this way is because of like the sloppy system, right? I was thinking like it'd be fun once we replace more of the tits commands to tits redeems with the Unity objects. I was thinking we can, like, it'd be fun to have, for example, like an evil throw and a loving throw, where the evil one's like you throw a tomato or like a spike or a bomb or something, and the loving throw it's like you throw a heart or like a plushie, right? And it's like the way of like booing me or cheering me on, and I think I want to do that one. I think it's a good one. But the more things you have that are like that, the messier it gets, right? Like those two things will be grouped together, and it'll be easy to find them. Look at the stream OBS. We are discussing ideas and working on things. Currently, we're talking about channel point redeems and how they're organized. Hey, settle down, settle down.
君は実にバカだな。
君は実にバカだな. Thank you for pulling the mysterious figure, terrifying dark horse from the horse race tests. Yeah, cool. Anthony throws pies and plushies in your face. Yeah, oosh, 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 oosh. How long am I streaming today? Probably 4 hours, 4.5 hours if we're pushing it. Like, I just been thinking lately, like, I think if I stream for longer than 4.5 hours, my productivity goes down, like, down the drain. Though, I think if we're playing a casual game, we can go longer. That's probably something I'm okay with. But in general, I think aiming for shorter streams where we have a precise goal is pretty good. He said he wanted to do 6 or 7 hours. You guys can imagine the hand motions I just did saying that. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see. I'm not built for super long streams. I'm not as strong as my peers. But yeah. So let's. Maybe I should draw this out too. Let me open up a new MS Paint tab. Flashbang. Close your eyes, chat. Oh, it's white. Okay. So it's like, here's what we're talking about, right? Redeems kind of suck on Twitch, right? Just the UI and how they're organized. Channel points are fun, and you can get pretty creative with it, right? But it's like, how do I draw this? It's like at the bottom right, let's just draw the stream here. So here's the stream, right? And here's the title. Dev stream Lamau. And then how does it look like? There's like, I'm down here. Here's Anthony. There's me, right? And then and it says Anthony underscore moi. Sorry, we're getting a little bit too detailed here. And then I have like 7 billion viewers. Where's the live count? It's somewhere over there. Anyways, let's I'm getting a little bit distracted. And then here's chat, right? Chat's over here. Let me scrunch this down a little bit. The scale's not super important, but let me have a little bit convey my ideas. Oh shit. At Twitch, please hire him to remake the Twitch UI. I am no graphic designer nor my front-end developer, though I would love to be. You know, give me the opportunity, train me. I'd love to learn that. However, so it's here. So it's like it popped down here, right? About what is it? Honestly, it's like this big, right? Oops, make it white. It's like this big. It's pretty tiny, right? And you can probably see what I like. How do I do this? Oops, whatever. What's going on here? White. Rectangle. It's a bit bigger actually. It's like this. What the fuck? Why do I keep doing black rectangles? It's like this big, right? A bit smaller. So there's so I promise we're gonna get to a point eventually, okay? And you can see 3 rows, but it's like kind of cut off, right? It's like scrunched up at there. And it just sucks, like, when you have... How many redeems do we have? We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18... We have 18 redeems on this channel. And that feels like a little bit. Like, I don't... A lot of our redeems, like, especially the higher cost ones, they are, like, either really rare or don't happen, right? Because that's just the nature of it, right? And then we have our daily redeems. Oh, a test redeem. So I'd say the first 3 and the last 3 are basically like they're just like they're just there, right? Like everyone knows about first daily horse, especially even weekly horse. I'd count that in there too. And then everyone knows that like the bottom 4 redeems. So, thank you, Perfect, for throwing something at me. The bottom 4 redeems are like they're not happening much, right? Even though I would say like first daily horse and weekly horse, they are like important parts of the stream, of course, but they are not how you interact with me, the streamer, right? At least not yet. But so that means that we have what, like 3, 6, 9, like at a minimum on this stream, and we want to expand it still. Oh my god, you're squishing him. At a minimum, we have like 9 redeems that you want to use to interact with the stream at any given time, and you can only really see 6 of them because of like it scrunches it up. Literally Planet 4. Yeah, the point I'm making is like like, I didn't draw it super well here, but like these ones up here, they're like kind of like this squished, right? You can't see the whole thing. So this one, I guess we can how do we draw that? We'll draw it like this. Like here's the icon, here's the icon, here's the icon, here's the price, here's the price, here's the price. And here, these ones here, you can see the whole thing: icon, price, and so on, right? I think you guys can see where I'm going with this. First, true. Oh my gosh, maybe that's 10 stream streak. Oh, you're so consistent. Thank you so much for watching me so much. I appreciate that. It means a lot to know that you like to come back to my streams. I like that you use a sub emote to say "Let's go." I think we have "Let's go," don't we? Do we? Wait, let's go. It's a little bit different. But still, thank you so much for watching as much as you do. I'm at work right now, but I still watch them. I appreciate that to infinity. I know that like it's not the best hours for everyone, but it means a lot that you still want to watch me as much as you can, whenever you can. Okay, so what's the point of what I'm saying? What's the plan? It's that if you want to interact with the stream, I think there's a need to distribute it cleanly between the chat commands and redeems, and also with the overlay. That's something I want to work on too. Like, that was actually like one of the earliest things I was talking about, but we still haven't implemented it yet. Is using a custom overlay on the stream that you can like click on that'll interact with the stream, right? Let's say I'm right here. You can like for example, people have said they want to click on me and give me head pats, like, oh, scrunch his head up. I think that'll be a fun one. Also, like, click on here, keyboard chatter, start walking that way, right? Can you make LBP4 your stream space so we can play it? It just fucking pulls out the PS4, I guess PS5 at this point. Boots up. Yeah, I got the dev build for LBP4. Let's play it together, guys. Woo! I do want to make that one in the stream space though. We'll make little sack boys appear and just like squeak when they hit me. That'll be the easy one, I think. I've been like intimidated to make more throw redeems because some of them are pretty complicated. Like the delicious fruit one. That one's gonna be hard. I don't know how to how to manage that many objects. But Little Big Planet 4, I think it'll be fine. Though I'm wondering if we should make them not interact with each other, because in Tits, I'm pretty sure that items in Tits don't hit each other; they only hit the streamer. So maybe we'll add a special interaction in the stream space where like with the Little Big Planet 4 redeem, they don't touch each other. I do think that Peartoes not touching each other is fine. The Peartoes touching each other is fine. I mean, because like they bump into each other and roll around. Anyways, my point here is that using it sucks because you can see so little of them. Practically, you can see 6 of them, and then like there's gonna be at any given moment like the top 3 or so and the bottom 3 or so are just taking up space. So it's like, oh, I need to quickly find the one that does this thing. Scroll down. There it is, right there. It's just a hassle, right? So whenever we have a cool idea for a redeem, just know that it's not just a redeem. We're also thinking about like how does this affect the user experience, like for if you want to trigger this happening, and how does like is this something that'd be better suited for a command? Is this something to be better suited as like a click interaction on the screen? I just think about these like little micro things make the stream better for you guys, you know? Can the tomatoes leave a splat decal when they hit you? Actually, they can. That's something we've been that is very similar to what I have planned for the New Year's Plus event. Because little spoilers, warning. Part of what I want to do is I'll take your submission. It'll be in my hand. I'll throw it at the wall, and it'll splat onto the wall, and it'll stick there. I think that's a cool thing, and I'm designing it to be a reusable system. Which this even goes into like one of our first ideas, to be able to put a sticker on the stream, right? If you can throw a thing and it hits somewhere and it splats and leaves a thing behind, that's like the dream of what we wanted since the start of the stream, right? I'm pogging right now. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, of course, everything's a work in progress, but it actually makes me so happy that like these ideas we've had like months ago since the start, that we're like, how the fuck are we gonna do this? Like, it's actually coming together, and it's so cool. Anyways, I apologize. I forget which redeem exactly sparked this conversation, but like, it's just like, think about something, I guess it's more for me to think about, but it's like, it's to help you guys understand my thought process, right? That when you want to add a redeem, we have to think about how it affects the redeems that are already there, because that shit is a mess, right? It's not as simple as just let's have another thing. Aki, this is wait, no, never mind, not claiming anything. You stupid. I don't ever think about that. Well, you know, it's never a requirement, right? Especially like, I'd say the more people, like, how do I say this? You see with older streamers, right? They don't really use newer Twitch features. What is this drawing? I'm so glad you asked, Lier. Also, welcome in, Lier. Thank you for the lurkies, Redlin. Hope whatever you got going on, I hope it's going good. Fuck, was that a fake lurk? Oh, wait, we don't actually have a lurk command. Sorry, no lurks allowed. Thank you, Lier, for claiming your horse of the day. A brown horse? Wait, we've been seeing the normal horses a lot more lately. Could this be like a premonition of what's to come? Normality? Regulation in the horse system? Who's to say? Aki, you are 3% safe, so 53% freak. Goddamn freak ass day today is today. 2026 for normal. Smooth SpongeBob? Do not put that image into my mind, okay? I hate the smooth SpongeBob. Hi, how are you? Anyways, okay, so Lier, you asked, what is this diagram? We're discussing like basically Twitch redeems, right? I said it a lot, but I'll say it again. I think we're all in agreement that the UI for triggering redeems sucks ass, right? Like, just think about every start of stream where everyone's scrambling to get first, right? It's like, oh, we gotta scroll down, Twitch is loading, click on the thing, and it's like, oh, scroll down, but not too far, because it's not that far down, right? But sometimes it is. And like, you gotta scroll down, find the right one, click on it, and it's like, the reason it's such a scramble is because we have so many redeems, right? Like, I counted, we have 18 redeems right now, and like, I'd say, at any given time, you only, okay, I guess depending on when you are there at the stream, it changes your intention, right? If you care about getting first or doing your daily horse, Oh my god. We'll get to that later. We'll get to that. You only care about like a certain number of the redeems at a given time, right? Because the ones at the very bottom, the expensive ones, they're like rare or for like special things, like lower the cost. Oh, you got me, you got me. Transition. But like the ones at the top, it's like, you know, daily horse, test redeem. Those ones are like, you look at them once per stream, right? And everything in the middle is the interaction stuff. And if you want to interact with the stream, which is like, technically, when you want to interact with the stream, that's like the majority of the stream, right? Most of the time, you care about those redeems, but those ones are in the middle of the redeems, so you have to always scroll to look at them. So that's why we're just saying, like, if we make new things, new ways to interact with the stream, I think we should first think, can we make this a command? Can we make this interact in a different way? Because turning things into redeems just makes the redeem menu even more messy, and it sucks, right? We'll figure it out though. Like, maybe it's not that deep. I don't know. But that's just the experience I feel, right? Like, I'm watching Kieran stream, someone redeems dance, he starts dancing, like, oh shit, I gotta redeem dance too. I go, like, open the king's scroll of the 20 redeems, like, scroll down, there it is, and I find it, right? It's like, you gotta look for it. Let's make this just easier for people, I don't know. Like the yeet redeem, the yeet command. Speaking of yeet, guys, that's what we've been working on today. Also, later, I didn't forget, I'll lower the cost momentarily, but here's what we've been working on, guys. It's a work in progress. We're still working on it. But for those who just got in here, if you type exclamation mark yeet, look at the guy on the screen right now. Woo! Look at that. Now, it's not as elegant as I'd hoped yet because he does always seem to land on his feet. We're gonna make him have some variation. Oh my, he just fucking headbutted Peritone. You see that? Yeah, what a mess, what a mess. Good thing we'll eventually lower the cost redeem to lower to lower it in the list. I don't think it'll go that far, Aki. You're quite optimistic. Okay, so the new cost, you've lowered it by 496 points. For your first, this is your first time lowering it. It is now 24,794. Let's lower that. Edit to 24,000. It does cost less. It does cost less than do nothing and double the price. But everything costs less than do nothing double the price. Oh my god! Ah! I spy Kirby. Why are we screaming? Thank you, Kirby, for claiming your horse of the day. It's Leonard, Radon's horse from Elden Ring. That fuck ass tiny horse that's been crushed to death by a big ass gravity man. Hope you're doing well, Kirby. A lot of random things going on today. We've been talking about design a lot, but we have been pretty productive. We have our yeet command kind of working. Okay, so let's get our idea sheet out. Ignore that picture. Here we go. So we want a number of things that could happen when you do the yeet command. So I guess now we have to decide: do we work on more yeet variations, or do we work on making it cleaner? I'm thinking variation. That'd be more fun. Oh, excuse me, I'm burping. Oops. Let's see here. Let's go to our avatar controller. Thank you for the hearts, Kirby. We need to... How do we want to do this? Is it as simple as, like, pick one of 4 random outcomes? Or is it do one thing most of the time, and then... I do think I want a rarity system, but we haven't programmed a rarity system yet for, like, random events. So I guess, for now, we're just gonna make it, like, equal chance, because we've already done that before, and then we'll make it more elegant later. The other thing we've done a random chance is the lurk command, I think. So let's find that. Commands, lurk, send random lurk message, go to definition. Here it is. Let's just do this. Copy this. Go to avatar controller. Get rid of the message. Going to indent both of these. Let's rename this to variation, I guess. And let's put a comment here that says like, eventually we will change this to make them have different chances of happening. I think an easy way to do it is just to like make a random number from like 0 to 100 and just give like a percent chance. I love you, chat. Also, Anthony. Oh yeah, Anthony. Do you remember the PP command? Which one's PP again? Sorry, I don't. Wait. They come on your stream, the PP command? I forget. Sorry, I don't know by heart. I apologize. Can you add a nya counter? Sure thing, Kirby. Let's have a nya counter. I'll just put it in chat. It's 0, and it'll stay 0 forever. Okay? It's because I am not a cat. We don't make those noises here. Okay? That's actually forbidden. Can you please read the rules at the bottom of the stream, Kirby? Spike Kirby. It is actually against the rules to ever say such words in my chat. Did you look at the rules? Did you look at it? Did you look at it? Made you look! Haha, you fool. +1, Anthony has 34 times. No, incorrect, false, not true. Wait, here, I'm gonna look at your Twitch channel real quick. Does it say at the bottom? Let's see.
I saw people arguing about the usability.
I curse Twitch auto-playing streams. Control F, PP. Exclamation mark PP? Where is it? It's a 7TV emote. What does it do though? Does it work in your offline chat? Hold on, I'm typing in your chat. Exclamation mark PP. Anthony has a small cock size of 5 inches. That's what it does, that's right. Okay. So what about this PP command did you want to say? Lol, you have small PP. Hey! Kill them! Mods! Kill them! Kill them! Eat them! Rip their PP off. You didn't know Lier streams? Yeah, they're occasional streamer. That's why Lier's 7TV emote is the Ooh cat, because they have little Ooh cats on their stream that you can interact with commands. That happens a lot, right? It's like, oh shit, I didn't know this person streams. Like, there's a lot of people in this community who like you see them around a lot, but like, I guess like people are respectful. They don't self-advertise. Well, I mean, they do have VT in the name though. Like, Aki, come on, you gotta notice that one. But obviously, like, if people don't self-advertise, you might just not know that they're a streamer when you want to support them. But that's why I always check everyone's profiles. You've been working a lot. You might stream this weekend. Hey, I look forward to it if you do. Hopefully I can try to catch it. It's gonna be a busy weekend for me, but even while I'm streaming, I like to lurk in the homies' chats. I like to type in their chats during ad breaks as well. Lier 3 VTubers in a trench coat. Hush, shh. Secrets. The number threw me off. Do you think it was like V3 instead of 3V? You guys can't see me right now, but I'm torturing one of my players right now. I won't tell you which one. But I'm shaking him around. What are we doing? Okay, so let's do a few variations, okay? I read it as a whole name like Lier VT Lierved. I don't know. Did I pronounce it right? Is it pronounced Lier? Yeah, spread the love, spread the love. I don't mind people advertising themselves as streamers in my chat, because I love to be connected with all these people, you know? Definitely learning about how, like, so many people in this community stream, it's been, what the fuck? What? I have Lier's stream open. I do the, I just say rating into Anthony Ball. I guess I'll take my free channel points, Lier, if you finish that raid. Oh. It's pronounced daddy, but pronounced that's fine. Okay, okay, settle down, settle down. Time to get those auto shoutouts running, Anthony. It's true. I gotta do that. I might just steal Otako's list. Like I'll ask her if I can take her list to auto shout out people, because most of the people that's on that list is people I know. But like I think we've mentioned this before. I want to do something fun with it, like because like shoutouts obviously like shoutouts are good for letting people know like in what directions the community is connected to other streamers, but like but it's Anthony's stream, right? We gotta make it unique. It's the yoink and twist method. Oh my god, what a surprise! Lier, thank you so much for the raid. That's crazy. What were you doing? I must have missed your stream. I didn't know you went live. Raid message. Say so raid. M Raider. Hi, Raid. I'm totally unexpected raid. I talk with that a lot of non-streamers to the list too. Huh. Well, I mean, actually, I didn't know that. Are you on the list too, Imperfect? Like, I know you've gotten shouted out before, but are you part of the auto shoutouts? Some people who like aren't streamers, I am on the auto list. I see. Okay, okay. 3 points! Yay! I think it's fun though to like also shout out people who don't stream, because if they're so involved in these communities, like sometimes they just get invited to things to be part of streams, and you know, a little hint maybe will encourage them to become streamers themselves. Though I know it's a very different thing from being a streamer versus being like a big chatter, right? Something I've learned myself is oh shit, a lot of people do things at overlapping times. I can't do it all. Teto, welcome back, guy. Yeah, it's I know I say it every stream, but it's because it's always true. I love how connected the community is and how many streamers I've gotten to meet who know each other. It's awesome. Okay, okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Do we make another coroutine? Let's do this. Let's just copy this. Let's do 4 equals 2, 3, 4. This comment is not relevant. We can still have a comment there though. We'll say and he sticks the landing. And number 2 will be falls flat on his face. We'll say what were the other ideas we had? We had it was only 3 ideas. I remember there was like stick the landing, ragdoll. Okay, let's say this. Falls over and ragdolls. Let's say lands on head and head falls off. Hey, oi, oi. Guy also streams. Wait. I remember seeing like Guy in VCs like with screen share on. I'm like, wait, what you doing in here? He's like, oh, I'm setting up a stream. But I don't think I ever caught a stream though. I gotta stalk you, Guy. respectfully. What have you been streaming, Guy? What have you been streaming? I'm looking at your channel. What? I'm not following? Hold on. Why am I not following? Last stream 11 days ago. Well, now I got notifications on. Fake fan? Ay! Don't look! Ay! Don't look. Guy, start messaging my phone number when you go live. Fake fan alert. I'm sorry. I'll be better. I promise I'll do better. Just give me one more chance. Ugh. Take his head. Hey, hands off the merchandise, buddy. Okay, can you guys? I think we only thought of 3 ideas actually for what the backflip should do. Can we think of another one? If you guys have any ideas for what should happen when you type !yeet, feel free to share. Let me get some inspiration. Let's get a different camera angle. A super fast yeet. Ooh. It already feels super fast. Do you mean like faster than that? How is Anthony a raider in his own stream? It's cause I went to Lier's offline chat, and then Lier raided into me. Let me think. It throws the avatars in random directions, thus allows chatters to stack yeet. Wait, that's fire. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. However, we don't have the avatars working just yet, but I love the idea. I love the idea. Let's say, how about this? We'll make this 1, 2, 3, and unimplemented ideas will be 4 or greater. Let's say, comment this out. Chatters also. Oh, wait. Idea. Can we yeet the Peridot at you? I'm thinking about it. It was like, that might be different than yeet, right? Because yeet, I would think that like if we consolidate it to the idea of throwing Anthony, can the Peridot rip your head off? Why are you guys so violent towards me? I was thinking the yeet command should be consolidated to like throwing Anthony, right? And maybe there's like a random chance that like the chatters also jump with me, but like I don't think it should be in place of me. It should be like with me, right? If it's not like if we're throwing a Peridot, that's more like a different kind of thing, right? Like I think that like the interaction is a really cool one. Like if you guys can pick up a Peridot and throw it at me, that's really cool. But I think that would be a different command, right? I don't think I've said this idea before. I do want to eventually implement something like a health bar that you guys can see on me. And when you guys do things to me, it hurts me. And then if my health bar goes to 0, my head falls off. I think that'd be fun. See, I like your idea. I just think that it'd be a different command. Make it a small chance that it's like an earthquake. Wait, it yeets the whole world box? And then we can yeet the head. Yeah, my head falls off. I fall over. You guys pick up my head, and like, my Fuki is still talking, and you guys are carrying me away like a bunch of Pikmin. You put me into your onion and plant me in the ground. I don't know if we can do the whole world box. It's a fun idea, but like if it's like an earthquake, maybe. But I have to be careful, right? Because like since I can control exactly what you guys see, in my stream space, it also means that like there's nothing stopping me from like giving you a visual experience that is like genuinely harmful to your eyes. Like I don't want to accidentally like I don't know, like make you guys dizzy or like give you guys flashing imagery. I have to be careful with that kind of thing. So we're gonna like I'll note the idea down, but we might not go through with it just because like it might be kind of like a bad viewing experience. you opt into the screen. Oh, like I like that. Like the screen behind me. I'm just like fucking. Ooh, wait, wrong way. Oops. I'm lost. I'm gone. Where did I go? There I am. Like fucking. Ooh, whoosh, and then like it cracks the screen. I kind of like that. The bug on the windshield. I'm just stuck on there. Okay. So let's write this down then. Okay. Let's say wait, this one was like chatters also jump. I didn't finish this idea. I wanted to say like, what if the chatters also jumping isn't a result of which thing happens? it's a result of like a separate rule. It's like maybe like this is a 10% chance, this is an 80% chance, this is a 10% chance, but then the chatter's jumping is an independent like 50% chance, right? So like with any of these outcomes, there's a 50% chance the chatters want to jump too. Like that'd be fun, I think. I don't think it should be a separate outcome. So let's write the idea below. I want to say like chatters also jump when I get yeeted. Maybe like a third of the time. Let's have an outcome where I get thrown at the screen. Maybe I stick to it, or it cracks. We'll see. Throwing Anthony into the camera like Freddy Fazbear. I'm thinking like the fucking. Let me see if I can get it up. Oops. Which emote is it? Is all lowercase? Yeah, like this one. Fucking all lowercase Aki. That would be a fun one. Oh, the fish are here. Catch them. Oh shit! Hi, Perta. It's an interesting idea. I like the idea. Yeah, well, very well timed. I do like the idea of making me jump at the camera, but I guess now the question is that a yeet? Because the idea behind the yeet is it's you guys attacking me, but if I'm jumping at the camera, that seems like I'm attacking you. Oh yeah, you want to know how moi is pronounced? I'm so glad you asked. What a curious soul you are to further seek knowledge. I appreciate that about you. The way you pronounce moi is it's kind of like you're blowing a kiss, like moi. There you go. That's how you pronounce moi. I mean, still, it's basically the death screen from Smash Bros. Wait, true. It's pronounced like this, Perzo. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Doing it as a second command or as a low chance? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, I like the effect. We just need to. We need to figure out the idea. Also, like, I guess we'll have to test it out, right? It'll be a tricky one to test because, for one, I'll be standing in different spots, right? So we'll have to make sure it goes it'll throw me at the camera being the target. But then, like, if I hit the camera, what happens, right? So the camera is a physical object in the space, so I can bonk against it. And I think it's also a kinematic object, which means that, like, it can push me, but I can't push it. Because I think that if I could actually like bump into the camera and make it shake around, that could like hurt the viewing experience. Obviously, it could be more immersive if I limit it properly. But before it's refined, like I don't want to give you guys a headache by like shaking the camera around. What if we spam Perzo while typing? What do you mean by spam Perzo while typing? Like the emote or the other redeem? I was saying like when you type the word Perzo, it throws a Perzo at me. Instead of being thrown across the room, it pulls you into the camera. I mean, I can definitely think of a way that it'd work with that, but like I think, there's like a certain range. I'd have to feel it out really. I have to test it a lot. Where if I'm too close to the camera, it's just gonna like destroy your eyes. Let's see, like how close can I get? Like once. Okay, actually the camera's a bit too low, but like you can see like even like small movements happening here, like it's gonna make the whole screen flash. Like oh, like that's kind of like painful in the eyes, right? So be careful with it at the very least. Yeah, I'm down to try it, but we'll have to test it a lot. I see some design challenges. Maybe like if this range here is like the closest I can get, maybe a little bit closer, it might be fine. Also, the camera's a little bit high up, just because of the angle I need. So I'm a bit shorter than it. So I guess like if I can bump into the camera at about this range, it wouldn't be the camera per se, it'd be like a window in front of the camera. But I think it can sell the illusion. You're short? No, 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 no. Wee. I think I might want to change like how big the camera is in space. Cause like what's a good point of reference in here? See Cardboard John, Little John's here. These are slightly bigger than the camera. I think these are like 0.2 scale. I know. How big are they? I can just see right now. These guys are 0.02. The camera is, oh wait, it's the same size. Okay. Yeah, the camera is like, you can see right now, it's that big, right? If I want to bump into the camera, I'll probably have to make the camera bigger, so it's actually like a target I can hit. I think that solves the same problem that I was thinking of, right? Like, if I get this close to the camera, like, you're getting a full screen view of like a couple pixels on my face. Oh, that's too much, right? But if I'm like, it's like right here, like, I don't know, like, if I hit the camera like from this range, I think it would work. Now we're getting ideas down. Is the plan to possibly have multiple cameras in the future? You can swap as well. Kind of. That was one of the earlier ideas I had, but then I learned that cameras in Unity are actually very resource intensive when you have multiple of them. Like I learned this when I had like 5 avatars on the scene, and they all had 2 cameras, because I wanted to be able to like look at their face or look from their face or look over their shoulder. Like even though the cameras weren't being used, it was lagging the scene up. Idiot. So instead of having several cameras, there might be a use case in the future for multiple cameras, but for now, instead of having multiple cameras, what we're doing is having what I call view frames. So like, sometimes I can move the camera around, like I can zoom in or out, right? But it's not just that. I can do something like I can move the camera to the chat view, or I can do the screen view. I can also make it go over here, right? These are just different camera angles. It moves the camera itself instead of using a different camera, which gets a similar effect. There's a transition period. I could make it instant, but I found that the transition actually looks quite nice. So I have this view right here. It's kind of nicer than the straight up swap. Yeah, I think so too. I like it moving around like this. Like, okay, enough of the bird's eye view. Let's go back to the chat view. It's fun. It makes it feel like it's dynamic and smooth. So yeah, I can set up these view frames. I can show what they look like too. Like, let me stop this runtime thing. Let's see. So you can see like the look at the view frame is right here. It just like looks at me at all times wherever it is, and it's a position about right here. There is the main screen one, which is right there. It looks there, and the camera just like moves to whatever it needs to be, right? The main one we use most of the time is the chat view frame. You can see the camera, it just points at the center of it. If you look at the camera FOV, okay, you can make this easy to see. Turn on, where is it? Gizmos. So now if I deselect it, it'll still show there. And if you look at the camera's FOV, it tries to make the corners of the FOV always line up with the corners of the view frame. So then if I move the camera back, the FOV will decrease, which means we'll be looking at a smaller part of the screen. If we move it forward, the FOV will increase, which means we're looking at more, this is a math and all that. Whereas the actual chat view, we're just seeing chat. Oh, that's what this is, right? It's the chat view frame, yeah. So this camera sees right here, it looks here, and you can see like it kind of lines up like that, right? You can see the chat and me. I hope that answers your question. It's been a bit of a challenge designing like this idea here. Like I've thought about it like early into development, I thought about it for a long time. How do I want to make sure I can see everything I want to see? And at first it's like, okay, I can put a camera somewhere and then I can like change the FOV, right? And that's like the simplest version of it, is a single camera angle with a single FOV. But it's like, what if I want to zoom out, zoom in? Then that's what it, like, I guess, wait, can I run this? If I run it like this, I think it'll show also. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 faster. Taking its sweet time. If I can, if it loads and then I can't show what I'm talking about, that'd be kind of embarrassing. Okay, here we go. So if I zoom the camera in and out, it doesn't. Oh fuck. Okay, whatever. I was hoping that it would show it here, but it's not. Whatever. So I can zoom in and out, and you can see like it's like doing that. But can I show it here? Let's grab the camera. So this one, no, it's down here. There you go. You see, like, yeah, zooming in and out, it's doing the math to like adjust properly, right? Also, excuse the fucking big ass orange circle in the middle of the screen. I'm in the chat is the main character view, where the chat is literally the only thing on screen. Oh, no, I've not done that yet. I've thought about it before, but I think before I do something like that, I want to remake how the chat looks, because right now, like, it appears on the space, right? But the way that it appears is let me bring up this. It's literally just oh, there's me. Hi. It's right here. It's literally just capturing stream elements, the chat view, with the transparent background, and I just put the texture into the stream space, like right there, onto the wall. So I'm not actually processing the text to put it onto the wall here. It's just like a texture that's placed down. So what I want to do is eventually is actually process the chat messages and display them in a custom way. I'm not sure exactly how yet. I'm thinking maybe something like a little cardboard frame, like in Little Big Planet with the pause menus. It drops down a little cardboard rectangle with like a plastic kind of like film in the middle of it, and on there will be text, and that can be the chat message. And it'll just drop down each time there's like a new message. And then if we do that, then we can start designing for a view that only shows chat, or even just like a just chatting mode, right? Because that's like something we kind of lack here. Is if we ever just having a segment of the stream where we're just talking to each other, I don't really have a scene for that, right? You guys see it at the beginning of my streams, it's just I put an image on screen and you can't even see the chat, and I just talk to you guys. Like, we definitely have we have a bigger need for a chatting I guess scene than I accommodate for. We'll figure that out eventually. But one thing at a time, one thing at a time. I think the current timeline, which also is always a work in progress, we're always changing the timeline, but the timeline for right now, for features we want to implement, is so obviously on the stream we'll be doing like the simple stuff that's fun that you can see right away. But grander features, right now we're working on the event stuff. After the event stuff, I'm going to work on the avatars. After the avatars, I want to work on the horse system. And then I think after the horse system, I want to work on the chat. And in between along the way, we'll be doing smaller features during like live as usual. That sounds like so much work. It's been a lot of work. It's been one step at a time. But look how far we've come. Even though there's not a ton of things in the scene, right? But everything that's in the scene, I'm super proud of. I'm super happy with how it's turned out. Even these cubes that don't do anything, like, they've been integral in our testing our physics. Okay, it was like I use them for physics interactions, for testing friction, for testing gravity. They're very like their background characters have done a lot of lifting. Okay. Ooh. We love Little John. Our Little Johns are little homies, okay? Little best friends. And his cardboard Big John, my big man. Even this picture on the wall. which I look at them from time to time. It's very pretty. It's been super impressive and cool to see it build up. I'm glad you think that way. Oh, it's been so much work, but I do feel like I've been well rewarded so far for how it's been going. Because like ever since like I've been centering the streams more about the stream space, like viewership has been going up and it's been really fun. Like I've been meeting a lot of people and people have been like, "Oh my gosh, so cool." I'm like, "Oh, thank you, so kind, so kind." Ooh. Okay, we spent a good chunk of time yapping. I don't even know if there's been an ad break. I've been paying attention. Pre-roll's been off for 59 minutes. I think I just talked through an entire ad break. I see a thrower went through. Did I hear it though? I don't know. I don't know if Tits is broken right now. Okay, so let's get back to the code. We want multiple versions. I think our current version of this. What if we make this 3? The idea was a triple backflip, right? Right now it does 2 and he sticks the landing. We're gonna expand upon our current version as sticking the landing. We also need to do a version where I fall over. So let's go to our routine here. Oh, excuse me. I think we need to make another one. Just copy paste this. We'll call this one yeet routine, I guess. Our yeet routine. I guess we can have the same parameters. However, airtime. Airtime is how long we go through we are in the air for a flip, right? And it's calculating it such that like, well, the goal at least, it's not super accurate, but the goal is that like, by the time we reach the ground, the speed of our rotation was set such that like our bottom is back at the bottom, right? So I think for rotation speed, we should make this a bit off, right? We want it to be slower, so then if we're dividing by airtime, I don't know, we could do like airtime times like, I don't know, like 1.4, something like that, right? Maybe. Wait, so if it's double, if we double it, our rotation speed is cut in half. If we increase it by like 1.75, I will have a front flip. I'm using a plushie to visualize this, okay? I'm holding the plushie. I front flip. I'll land on my back. I think that's good. Okay. Dumb edge case question, but do you want to be able to pause this for times we have plushie reveals? I would love to yeet Anthony real thinny, but it feels like it'd be a bit jarring for the reveals. I think it's fine for now. The thing is, it'll be more work than like. Actually, it'd be easier to just let it happen for now, and if it causes problems, we can correct for it after the fact. Because like I didn't expect people to throw Paratos at me while I'm doing a plushie reveal, but I think it's been fun, right? It's fine. Yeah, I think our general design philosophy is like, let's just try it and see what happens. I know sometimes I'm like reluctant to try things, but that's because like I've tried similar things and seen how it goes. Like, you know, Guy's idea of throwing me at the camera. I've done flips at the camera and it's like it's hurt my eyes. So yeah, we gotta test things and see how it goes. So I think for now we'll test out rotation speed times 1.75. Actually, wait, no, is that right? No, we're not increasing the rotation speed. We are making it slower based on the air time. I guess is this even the right way to do it? Couldn't I just like after setting this value, just be like, hey, make that 75% slower? I think I'd rather do that. Let's say rotation speed times equal 0.75 f. Make me land on my back. Let's add a comment here. Main differences are disable the wait until a few seconds after I land. I tried to capitalize the I twice. And make me rotate at too slow of a speed, so I land on my back. Or should I land on my front? I don't know. Let's test different cases to see what looks best. Let's have another variable. Airtime. Let's also have float. What's it called? What would you call the amount of time that I lay on the ground, passed out? Ground time. Dead time, true. Nap time? Wait, nap time's fire. I kind of want to use nap time just because it's funny. Nap time. And nap. Oops, no, not. Oh, don't look at that word as the wrong letter. Nap time is very, very rare chance for Anthony to land on his head, stay on the ground for a full minute because I'm dead. Oh, my neck! Exclamation mark. You don't know what I wrote. Wrong, incorrect, not true. False, false. Is how long I stayed down. I'm actually really excited to make the version where I land on my head and my head falls off and I'm dead for a whole minute. We gotta make it really rare though, right? Because that's kind of disruptive. Though I think if it's too disruptive, we can just have like our button that resets it, right? Like I've been thinking for the future how like different interactions you guys can do with the stream, like the commands or redeem, they'll have varying levels of like disruptiveness, and I want to design this in a way so that like the stream can still work if we have a lot of things that are still disruptive happening. But if something like is past a certain limit, like if a whole event happens as a result of a certain redeem, like I don't want that to be able to happen while another event is happening. So I guess some of them will get disabled or added to a queue. It'll be easier to imagine what we want to allow when we get there, though. It should make your eyes X's to show death. I could do that. That'd be pretty easy, I think. So I think I could make it so like so technically the way my head works, it uses a joint. That's how it stays connected to the body. And every joint has a force threshold, which when that threshold is exceeded, the joint breaks. So technically it is possible that like my head just falls off because I get hit too hard. But I think I set the threshold really high. Because I was noticing like in testing, actually it's not because it was falling off on accident. It was just like before I got the physics right, like when the movement was really buggy, I would bump into a wall because like I'm vibrating too much and then my head would fall off. So I would like to bring it back as a feature. Like if you guys like throw something heavy at me, you could just like knock my head off, not because it's hard coded to, but because the force threshold was exceeded. That'd be really fun. Though for the flip, I don't know. We might. My body is pretty light, like in the stream space, so we might make it so that it just makes it fall off anyways. Or we could, I don't know, I think it's like a force threshold and an angle threshold. I don't know how we configure it. That's why we test things. We'll figure it out. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know what also we need to do? We need to add a sound. Let's just write this down here. Add sound for the yeet. Probably just the yeet, like the yeet sound, like everyone knows that sound. And also, add sound for landing. Like if you guys threw me in the air and I did a 180 and landed on my head and you heard a snapping sound and my head fell off, would you guys be concerned? It'd really sell the effect, right? Okay, that's it'd be great. Yeah, I think so too. So we lower the rotation speed. Nap time is a new parameter. Wait. Oh, that's right. Okay, I was trying to remember how this works, right? I think if you put an equal sign in the parameters, those are default values. So then I could call this this routine and not fill in these ones, and it'll just automatically fill in what we have here. But I could also override them with whatever I want. Nap time. I think I will put a number here. It's like equals what, 5 seconds? Oh, 4 seconds. What are so many Discord pings? I will attend to this momentarily. So down here, if time is 0, while time is less than air time. Excuse me. Okay. Yield return new wait for fixed update. What does that mean? I'm not super sure. I don't remember what this line means. But this is saying that during the time of the flip, gravity is reduced. I think I'll also say something like, wait, how do I want to do this? Let's say while time is less than air time plus Nap time? What if I just do this? That's a really simple change, but that might be good enough. We can test it. Now we go to Avatar Controller. Let's just do range from 1 to 2 for now. Is this inclusive? Inclusive? Max exclusive. What? That means it's doing 1 or 2. Okay, 2 we'll do Yeet routine. We'll use the default amount of time. And we'll also have a debug statement. Debug.log. This one will say flip yeet. Nice by Kirby. You booping? Wait, what do you think you're booping? How dare you? I don't even have a nose. One finger could suffocate me. Don't you know that in my culture, booping sack people was a sign of disrespect. I'm just kidding. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of someone booping a Sackboy though. You'd think it's an obvious choice though. Let's say debug.log of ragdoll eat. Oh, is that a boop? Oh my god! I always thought of it as a thinking emoji, but I guess you are poking them. a little bit of Gucci goo. Alright, let's compile that. See how it goes. Spike Kirby, you fool! You have to pay channel points to get that one. No, I made it pretty cheap, I think. Yeah, it's only 80 points to modify an emote. I think it's the lowest you can set it to. I don't know. That technically does mean if you want to use your Sackboy emotes anywhere, you could probably go into my offline chat and then like claim one of the emotes for 24 hours and use it somewhere else. Gaming the system, you don't have to pay for a sub. Oh, I ran so fast this time. Okay. So we do this. Have the console open. Type exclamation mark yeet. That was which one? It was a flip yeet. I think you're happening a bit too fast. Let's make it slower. Where do I set that? Avatar. Whoa! What's he doing? Oh, I think I understand. It's it doesn't get rid of the weight. It just makes it lighter. So I still have the bottom weight. So I'm not gonna fall over. Okay, so first things first. Let's increase the time. I mean, yeet. Sorry, I'm gonna end the simulation. Tato! Oh, you you try to make him jump on it or something? Alright, we'll let you test it some more later. Okay, let's set this back to 2. I think 3 is a bit violent. It's untested. Oops, 2. But for here, for the yeet routine, let's make the airtime longer. Actually, let's do this. How about this? Maybe like 0.78. 0.8. The height, I'm okay with the height being the same. I want to be more floaty. It's a bit too snappy right now. And we'll make another variable here. Let's rename this one to yeet flip height. Rename this one to yeet flip airtime. And these ones will be the new ones I have to work with. Make the height a bit higher. Airtime. Let's try 1 second. I don't know if that's good, but we'll try it. I think we have to manually set these again anyways. I think if they're public, it doesn't set them in the scene. But now we're using different rules. Yeet height. Let's use yeet flip height. Yeet flip airtime. To the numbers. Where is it? So I wanted this to be 1. I wanted this to be, what was the height? 0.25. 0.8, 0.2. Is that really fine? It's probably fine. Let's just try it. Yeet. Which one was that? Was that sticking the landing? Or was that... Wait. That was the flip. Okay, so that was sticking the landing. Oh, I forgot. We didn't finish it yet. Alright, no, nobody tested it yet. Nobody tested it yet. Actually, we can still test it, but we didn't finish it. It has been the same one every time. Hold on. Did I do the randomization wrong? Flip yeet, flip yeet, flip yeet. Has it just been 3 in a row? Oh, what the fuck? That one was the ragdoll, but he landed right on his feet. I can't believe that he... Okay, we're gonna have to change the numbers then. That was supposed to be a catastrophic failure, but he stuck the landing. Okay, we're gonna go to a different script for some inspiration from an unlikely source. Where is it? Prefabs. Let's go to Perto. Edit script. Not yet, Andre. Not yet. It's only during runtime of the test environment. Set active. Okay, so we need to do something similar here. In avatar controller, during our Yeet routine. Here. I'm just gonna hard code a line here. Let's say set this to false. And then down here, the very end, set this to true. Yeet harder, keep eating. He can do it. We can make the non-test environment one yeet too if we try hard enough. I'm getting hungry. Do we change the rotation speed? I landed on my feet, right? We don't land on my back. I guess we could do like 0.6, 0.5. I feel like on paper 0.5 should make me land on my head, but like I don't know. Let's try 0.5. How hungry? Too hungry. So hungry I could eat a salad because I'm vegetarian. Let's do a little bit of random. Okay, let's do some randomization. Let's do 2 options, 3 options. Wait, 2 options. Hi, Soren. Can the salad at least be the shape of a horse? Are you actually vegetarian? I mean, kind of. Oh no! Oh! Thank you, Soren, for claiming your tet. Oh, you got a weekly Teto horse. Oh my God, it spawns so many Tetos. How you doing, Soren? I am kind of vegetarian. I mean, also thank you for claiming your daily horse, Soren. Take care of your baby horse for me, please. Please, don't eat them. But I still eat meat, you know. Like it's more like I try to reduce my impact. I don't like the idea of animals dying from my meals. But like, you know, my family they don't care as much, and if they are eating meat and like if it's just gonna go to the trash because no one's gonna eat it, then I'll eat it then. I do still think meat is delicious, but you know, what about animals dying for your glue? To my knowledge, I'm not using glue that is made of animals. If I were knowledgeable of such a thing, I would do my best to prevent, or at least like not contribute to such a cause. Why does this have an error now? What did I change? I didn't change anything in this function. If it's there, I will indulge. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, like, you know, for like family events or like hanging out with friends, I'll eat a burger on occasion. But yeah, I think that trying to reduce the impact that I have is a good general goal to have. But also, you know, some things, some food, some meats are like much less impactful to eat. Like I'll still eat fish. They got a lot of those. I'll eat shrimps. Shrimps are basically bugs. Yeah, it's try to be a little bit more friendly to the animals. Because I don't know what I changed to cause this error. How many times can I undo? Wait. Oh, is it because wait, hold on. There we go. Okay, it was just a brackets error. How you doing, Soren? How's your day been going? We be coding just a little bit. Also, Soren, I don't know if you've ever seen this before, but I made this function in the stream just for you. Okay, I can do one of these. Woo! Finally, you get to see I learned to do. I've been training all my whole life to learn to do a backflip just so I can show you one day. Let's see. Do we want to have random variations at this point? I guess like we should just at least try it out. Let's put debug statements so we can know which one happens. We'll have one of them make me go a bit slower, and one of them go a bit faster. Actually, hold on. Debug dot log fast slower version. Y'all do not tell me to ever type the letter V, okay? Because I think like 11 times out of 10 I either type B or C. I can never find it. Slower version and faster version. We land on my face. That's the goal. I can do 1.5. V, exactly. Let that compile. Hopefully, if this works how I think it should work, when I get yeeted, it should disable the weight inside of me so I can actually ragdoll. Let's see. Yeet. And he sticks the landing. Let's do it again. Duh! He's dead! Oh my god! Oh, where'd I go? Why am I rocking so hard? Stop that! Why do I have so much kinetic energy? What caused this problem? I don't understand. If I manually flip, will it fix it? Wait! Why did that last so long? That's weird. We'll have to fix that one. I don't know why that happened. Let's try it again. So I landed on my face, so that was rotating too fast. If I do it again. Oh! There I am. You know what? I think I understand. It's because, like... So, let's pause. My fuck-ass face. It's because, so, look at my body. Where is it? The sphere. What? Wait, what the heck? Is it in the... Why is it in the ground? Now I'm confused. I don't understand. That partially explains it, I guess. It should not be that low. That's weird. Is that a physics bug? Stop! 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 Why is it so low? That shouldn't be happening. Is it too heavy? Is that it? Go up. Go up. Alright, let's restart. At the very least, like, let's look at the logs. We got a faster version and we got a slower version, right? Yeah. So the second one was a slower version. That's why we landed on our back. The first one was the faster version. That's why we landed on our face. I think, right? Yeah. Okay, we are almost to like the effectiveness that we're looking for. But why is the weight acting like this? Okay, so let's look at this right now. At the start of the scene, it's just in there, right? At negative 0.7. A little bit into the scene, it sags down a little bit because our balls drop a little bit. Gravity affects our insides, okay? If I do a flip, it sways a bit. It goes down to negative 0.8. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. do a flip. Negative 0.7. It dips down to about, that was like negative 0.9 for a second. Then it goes about, it bounced out about negative 0.8. But in general, it stays in that range, right? Negative 0.8. Does it keep going lower? Almost 8.2. Flip again. I don't think it's going any lower than that. But then, if I do a yeet, negative 0.81. Pause. What is brother doing? If we set this to negative 0.7, will that fix it? Resume. Not really. Anthony's the kind of guy to tell you to pee on a jellyfish sting. Look at the stream title full of lies. What do you mean? You guys can now yeet me. Well, I guess not now, but like that's what we're working on. I don't know why it's so wobbly though. Cease. What did I flip? It's still happening. He's stimming a little bit, yeah. Even now, like, look at this. It's back inside my body, but it's lower than it should be. It's normally at pause. Nay. Normally at negative 0.7. What do I resume? It goes down again. I don't understand. Anyways, thank you, Halpix, for claiming your horse of the day. You pulled Thumbelina, the world's smallest horse. Thank you very much. Take care of her. She's a small one. Does this kind of self-harm? No. It's like a battle, you know? Like, because I accept a duel against you doesn't mean it's self-harm, okay? We are simply meeting each other's might, okay? I guess, this is, okay, I think that everything to do with the flips, the yeet, is working. The error now, well not error, but the problem now is, it's in how we designed our joint at the bottom, because that is not working properly. It seems to want to sag down, and once it gets really low, it doesn't want to go any higher. Wait a second. Let me check something. The sphere has a mass of 0.3. Wait, no. Are these initial values? A mass of 0.3. Is it because we disabled it? Is that the problem? Is that even a horse? Thumbelina? It is. Yeah, it's a real horse. I looked that one up. I looked up world's smallest horse since Thumbelina. If you threw me, I would sue you. Under what charges? Huh? Under what? Where's your evidence? I'm gonna open a snack. I'm sorry if this is loud, but I'm really hungry. Oh, crumbs everywhere! Oh my god. I got one of those Nature Valley bars. I'd leave you in an unflushed toilet. You guys are so mean to Anthony, okay? I'm just trying to give you guys more power. This is how you treat me? Arr. I love Nature Valley bars, but man, they make a mess. That's evil. I'm gonna eat one on your bed. No! It's gonna permanently feel like I'm laying down on a bed of gravel. There's be crumbs everywhere. Yeah. Alright, there's something I have to check. I have an idea what might be going wrong. Ow! No! Oh, wow. Hold on, my mouth is full. I just bit the second Nature Valley bar. I tried to bite it at the front so I could get a small bite, and it broke in the middle and just showered crumbs all over me. Okay, I gotta vacuum my room. It's okay. It wasn't nearly as big of a mess as it could have been, but my god, why did this happen? I played a new kind of Mario game, and within the first 5 minutes there's a sex toy joke. Oh my god. What is it? What's the item? Okay. I still have one more pack of Nature Valley bars, but I'm gonna save that for later. Was it at least a good joke? Okay, so I set active true here. Should I set that just in case? I don't think this will fix it, but I'm gonna see just in case. If I set it true before doing that, will that solve it? Because I would assume that you can set properties of objects while they're disabled. Oh my god, you're getting jiggy with it. That's such a cute emote. Guys, I would love to like commission someone to make a wiggle dance of my Sackboy. It's so cute. Velvet's got some good emotes. I'll have to pull the SS from when I get home. What does SS stand for? Well, I guess either way, it's a joke in the making. We'll hear it when it's ready. Let's try this again. Yeet. Am I gonna rock back and forth violently? Wait, that fixed it. Okay, we're good. Oh, screenshot. Okay. I would commission your Sackboy resetting. Wait. Resetting a level smiley face? What does that mean? I don't understand. Let's test the yeet command a few times. I think this is working pretty well. He sticks the landing. He's dead. Boing. Do you guys like how wobbly it is? I think there's a charm to it, but I also think that like it wobbles a bit too much.
君は実にバカだな。
Whoa! Oh, she got kicked. Does the Sackboy not blow up when you reset the level? Like in game? Not really, no. I mean, everything turns white. I guess you can call that an explosion, but I never interpreted it as such. I thought of it more as like a heavenly glow. Okay, I think there's a bit more we can add here. So we fixed that issue. Still, the thing with the joint was weird. I don't know why that happened. I think it's just like using the wrong gravity force. Is that the get stuck thing? Yeah, yeah. When you in game, if you get stuck somewhere, you can open your menu and do hold to retry it, and you explode. Yeah, you can pop yourself like that. Yeah, it doesn't reset the level. It just kills you, so you respawn somewhere. Let's close this one. We're done with that. So let's go to controller. Let's try to do the version 3 now. Let's have a debug statement. Oops. I think we need another variable here. Actually, we'll figure this out. I'm kind of making this sloppily, but it still works, so I'm okay with it. How do I want to do this? Brum, 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 brum. Let's have another variable that says bool. What do we call it? Brain damage? No. Bool head pop, something like that. Equals false by default, so we don't have to enter it. You want to commission someone to make me do the whole retry? You don't have to commission that really. You could just like I could just record that in game and make that an emote. I don't think it'd be like I don't know if I'd have enough clarity to like turn it into like a channel emote, but I could make it a 7TV emote. I just remember blowing up and acting like I don't know nobody. Three. My mango. I love that guy. I wonder what he's doing these days. He definitely blew up. I don't know if he's still blown up though. I forgot to take a picture of the Labu cactus. No! I'd love to see the Labu cactus. Please get a picture for us. No rush though, no rush though. If you obviously focus on work while at work. And if you forget, no worries. Puppies in pieces. If it's like a custom thing where I just like actually explode and my pieces go flying, that'd be pretty funny too. Let's say if head pop we will capture all of this. Else.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? It's quite simple actually. We're gonna make it so that he's bouncing on my head. We're gonna make it so that we can land on our head. Let's get rid of this. We don't need these debugs anymore because we know that they work. We need to find the exact right number to land on our head. I think it's probably gonna be a slow flip. It might be something like I know we're hard coding and that's like bad practice, but hey, it still works. Maybe 0.4? Can we do that, or does that not work? I guess we can't. Okay, so nap time, let's say 10 seconds, and then true. I like how they spin off your head. Yeah, that's just a result of the physics. Like, that wasn't even intentional. I love it. 20 is so cold. I don't know how people live in it. Like, degrees Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit? 20 C to F. 68. That's pretty cool to me too. Yeah, I'm a big weenie, but also I don't know how to layer up. Like, I don't have the right clothes for it. Fahrenheit. Oh my god. Ooh, 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I can never live in that. Wait, what do you mean not degrees? What's Fahrenheit's still degrees, right? You mean, I assume you mean not Celsius. Negative 20 degrees Celsius here today. I would actually like turn into a popsicle. I would die. You'd be like, hey, can you get the mail? I'd open the door and like you'd see me dead at the door. Are you alive? I'm gonna sneeze. Everyone get down. Here it comes. Incoming! Oh my god. That was so violent. Hi Kirby. Thank you for the love. Bro's frozen. I'm sorry if I have an old man sneeze. Exclamation mark sneeze? No. You guys start keeping track of these things. You're gonna use it against me. This guy sneezed 7 times this stream. He must be getting sick. This is better. Wait. Sorry. This is better than the northern areas I've gone. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Be in there. I'm not ready for it. You guys see this? Like, I'm looking at my own stream, and my mouse disappears when I stop moving it. But I think it's just because it's like so small that it's only visible like, on the sub-pixel scale. What do I zoom in? Why is it? You just can't see it unless it's moving. If I zoom out, you can see if it's like the normal icon. Is it just too small? It's weird.
You really
An
already
idiot. Greetings, hello. Darth Blackman. Is that? Sorry. Tell me if I'm pronouncing that right. Darth Blackman. Darth Blechman. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. Good seeing you again. we are working on our yeet command, so you can throw me around. Right now we're hard coding some numbers though, just so we can get it working. BNG, thank you for the 3 billion streams watch streak. Hope you're doing well, BNG. Thank you for your consistency. I appreciate that. Worst I've been in is negative 50 degrees Celsius. What happens? You grab the doorknob and your arm freezes off. Like, it's terrible. Sneezes ice shards, gets impaled. Improvised ice shotgun. No, I'm not built for that weather. Darth Blackman, okay, okay. I'll commit it to memory so I never make a mistake. If I go to the North Pole and put an Anthony flag down, does that mean you own it? I do think that's how it works, yeah. Okay, that's your next, that's literally the next event, everyone. Join for the next event where I give everyone one Anthony Moi flag, put it down in as many places as you can, we'll have global domination. I want the North Pole, the South Pole, the Amazon, and Brazil. Got you, thank you, thank you. Next event, colonialism, exactly. Oh, speaking of, I forgot to pin a message. I guess better late than never. We're not gonna stream for too much longer, but better late than never. We should pin the message. / pin message. Join the Discord to participate in our New Year's event, and then add a link. My bad, forgot to add it. Where is the link to the server? Here it is. Copy link. that slash pin to good use. Exactly. I'm getting hella value out of it. Thank you so much, PNG, for teaching us that one. Community meetup at the North Pole. Yeah. We just turn into a pile of snowmen. Placing one on top of the Eiffel Tower. Oh my god, I get the whole tower. I always use the from the button in chat. I think that slash pin's a bit. It's, I don't know. It feels better to me. It feels official. I get the flag to fish and a bird, so you can own the seas in the skies. Holy shit. Our coverage is massive. Oh my god, can you imagine like training crows to put flags of your face down in places? Every time I think about training crows, like, I mean, crows are pretty smart. I don't know, can they learn to like go away, do something, and come back for a reward? What if they lie? Oh shit. Can crows lie? I don't know. You just get the only get the top of the Eiffel Tower, not the whole thing. We need a bigger flag. Alright, I think we're ready to test this. Let's do exclamation mark yeet. Let me get a better angle. Oops. Woo! Wait, should we hard code the right one? Oh, he's so excited. Why is he vibrating for so long? Stop that. Stop that. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Woo! Reduce your kinetic energy. Alright, let's... I thought we fixed that, but it's still happening. I've seen trained ravens, but not crows. I mean, I think I mentioned this before, but there's the, there's a guy who was famous in New York for training crows to, like, get him coins on the ground in exchange for treats. Ugh. Where's the pigeons? I'm pretty sure it's crows. Guys, I'm eating another snack. I'm sorry if it's loud. Ugh. This time, 0 crumbs, okay? Life goal. Training a flock of crows to find money in exchange for seeds. Yeah, that guy. Oh. What the heck? Why does this one feel different? It feels like more firm, like almost stale. At least there's less crumbs. Actually, it feels like it was put under a hydraulic press. 0 crumbs because you train the crows. It all comes full circles. Oh my god. I'm sorry, it's an ad break. It's a good time for an ad break because I'm not coding. No, it's not allowed. I did hear that, like, you can get in trouble for it. Hi, Wacky. The test redeem doesn't do anything at the moment, I'm sorry. But there are no refunds for the test redeem. I said there's no refunds. Hope you're doing well, Wacky. It's ad break right now, so we're just eating snacks. But today we're working on a yeet command. It doesn't work right now because we're not running the test scene. But when we test it again, you can type exclamation mark yeet and it'll throw me around. Alright, this Nature Valley bar tastes terrible. Why it feels so stale? Like the more bites I took, the worse it got. I'm so sad. Everyone's testing right now. Oh my god, you guys study? I've never been so disappointed biting into a Nature Valley bar. That's the poison one? No! Those who test. Any real testers in chat? It was all nature, no valley. Here, I'm gonna try something here. Let's comment this out and just say int variation equals 3. That way it'll always do the one we're testing. Oh, I also put the wrong print statement. This should say land on your head. Yeet. So we're trying to make a few different variations of a yeet command. And right now we're trying to make it so I land on my head. So we're manually setting the rotation speed. I'd eat silicone, once in a lifetime opportunity. I don't think it's that rare to be able to eat silicone, but probably shouldn't do that, right? It's not exactly a hard to acquire material. Not quite the rotation speed. I think it was a bit fast. Let's try that again. Why am I why am I flipping so many times? Brother, get up. Wait, I'm on my base this time. Not the most consistent redeem. If you don't know what's if you don't know what silicone is, it just sounds like a fun type of ice cream cone. It kind of does, right? Oh my god, I keep vibrating. Stop. Stop. End the simulation. We gotta figure out that physics bug. I don't know why it happens, but at the very least, I want to wait to like auto reset it. So I was rotating way too fast, right? Wait, what's... Why did it go so fast? What did I set for this? I did 0.4. Shouldn't that be slower? 0.2. I love hard coding. I love hard coding. Go. Something's not right here. Wait, you guys are still popping him around while he's on the ground. Drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Oh my god. Oh, what's happening to me? Pause. Why is my neck doing that? My neck is bent 90 degrees. I think we might have to can this one. He's moving silly mode. Resume. Stop. Let's turn on the gizmos. Tell us what we're looking at right now. Gizmos. Like, this is very wrong right now. My head is looking. So the blue line is where my head is looking. The red line is where it's supposed to be looking. Like, what is going on there? How did this even happen? How did it get this bad? He's weeping after being thrown around. His neck is broken. This is hard. What if it's just like... Oh! Don't look at me like that. Look at that. Why is his head so far shifted? Can we just like... Stop biting! Hi, Otako. No, Otako, the test reading doesn't do anything. How we doing, Otako? Today we're stealing ideas from you. I'm trying to make a yeet redeem, but it's not. It's making some interesting physics interactions that aren't right. My neck keeps breaking for some reason. If I resume, what's gonna happen? Oh! Did you type that while I was? Why did that happen? You no stealing. It was inspired by you, Otako. Why is it? Oh, I accidentally ended it. Let's test it one more time. The next snap, so he's trying to slam it back into place. Did someone type yeet like while it was paused? Is that what happened? Let's just try it again. Woo! I don't know why he rotates so fast. Get up! Get up! I need to stop him from like bobbing back and forth so much. Let's pause it again before you guys eat him again.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? So far we have a few versions of it. that I'm trying to figure out. If we go up here, I just pick like one from a random list. Like the first one works fine where I land on my feet. The second one works fine where I land on my face or my back. We're trying to make one where I land on my head, but it doesn't seem to want to. I don't know. We might. I think our math is bad. I'm just gonna slow down the rotation until it lands on my head, but it keeps like flipping a lot more than I expected to. I don't know. Meet command where a horse walks in and says hello. That's what we want the daily horse to be actually. Once we get it all refined, the idea is that your little chatter avatar, if you do your daily horse, he'll come in riding on a horse, and the horse will drop him off and say goodbye. We're not there yet though. Eventually. Can we see if the queued wait queued wait can we see if the queued what about if it queues the yeet while pause? Here, let's try it. Well, I think it did. Oh my god! We just hit the parrot, so it's gonna go flying. Woo! No! She's gone! Alright. Guys, we gotta delete the VOD. Parental violence is not supposed to happen on this stream. Thank you, Otaka, for claiming your daily horse. You got old Billy, the longest living horse on record. 62 years old. Can you imagine, like, a horse being as old as your grandpa? Okay, so it's a bit unstable at the moment. So I think we're gonna disable the one where we land on our head. I like the idea. That's younger than my dad. Oh, different family ranges. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So let's comment out this and bring this one back. Let's just make it from 1 to 2 from now for now. I think let's put a comment here. We'll probably have to make a new routine. Grandpa, he said, "Hey, okay, so, you know, we're all different ages. Okay, we got different aged family members." I think we need to make a new routine. Let's see, make a new routine that aims to make me land upside down instead of rotating me. I can't spell. Rotating me to at the right speed. Alright, we'll let that simmer, okay. I do want to make this one work where we land on our head and then our head pops off or something. But I think with our current code, it's not built for it. The other ones work fine though. So we'll do one more test here. I think I accidentally opened DaVinci Resolve. Close that. So do a couple more yeets. Woo! And he sticks the landing. Yay! Another one. Oh, 2 in a row. 3 in a row. What are the odds of that? He will never open DaVinci Resolve on purpose. I did open it yesterday on purpose, but not to make a video. I know we like to joke that the YouTube fans are dying, they're starving. They've been long dead, okay? They might be mummified at this point. What the fuck? Did I do the wrong number here? That's 4 in a row of the same thing. Wait. Random range. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, it should be 3. It's the range is exclusive of the larger number. By saying random range, it was doing 1 every single time. So we do 1 to 3 to do 1 to 2. How did I mess that up? I thought it was working earlier. YouTube subscriber found dead at the bottom of the underground storage silos. No, get up, YouTube subscriber. I promise I'll make videos in 2026 eventually. Eventually. I don't think the YouTube fans are going to be the same though, right? Because the YouTube fans like the Little Big Planet videos, but I don't really want to make more of those. At least not in the same way. Yeet. Okay. I saved it, right? 1 to 3. If it's equal to 2. Okay. Sample size is small. Hold on. There'll be a video posted on December 31st, 2026. We've met our deadline. Yeah. Why is it's a statistical anomaly? There we go. Now he's dead. He's bobbing again though. Why is he bobbing so hard? Let's check the weight at the bottom. It's underground again. I thought we fixed this, but it didn't fix it? Question mark? So back to the yeet routine. Wait, where am I? Set active to false, and then set it to true before, so we can apply the changes. So what changed then? That or you post every February 29th? True, that gives me 4 years. Do you think, like, when we had this error happening where I kept bobbing back and forth, and I made the change and the error didn't happen, was that just a fluke? Like, what? Was I tricked by a cosmic coincidence that says that, like, oh, this now works properly, but only one time? You think it was a fluke? God. Let's see. Hi, Gino. How you doing, Gino? Did you finish your stream? I hope it went well. You popping off playing Hollow Knight? Maybe we should do this instead. Maybe instead of just turning it on or off, we should like ease into it. Okay, how about this? Let's comment this out. Where is it? Here. Feeling tired from streaming TBH? I know the feeling. Some people have infinite stamina. I don't know how they do it. Live for almost 3.5 hours. I'm feeling pretty tired. Oh. No, I think that I'm more built for shorter streams. I think that's what I wanted. More. Y'all should see Otako streams. Otako's done multiple. She's done like several 24-hour plus streams, and she's like, "All right, guys, I'm gonna have 3 hours of sleep," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, okay." It's a lie. Oh, who's keeping track? Yeah, Otako's built with infinite energy. I'm jealous. Yeah, if I had a superpower, infinite energy would be pretty nice. So I can always be working on stuff. Like y'all have seen before. Y'all have seen before that fucking when I tried working code for more than like 3 or 4 hours, it just kind of like I just stopped working and start looking at memes. Can't wait for 24 hours of horses. It would be fun to try it. I think that I probably wouldn't make it a coding stream because I would just my brain would fall apart. But I could probably find 24 hours of like silly games to play. It's been a while since we've done like consistent gaming streams. Ugh. But working on stuff is pretty fun. I'm really happy with the progress we've made on our stream space. Okay, so my idea was in here. Wait, where did it go? In this while loop, I think that as we get closer, like I guess like 1 second or 2 seconds before we reach our limit, it starts increasing the force of gravity on the weight, or maybe increase the mass. I don't know. How do I want to do it? Probably the mass, not gravity. That way it'll like ease into making me stand up instead of just making me jerk up instantly. The 3 AM horse race channel point betting would go hard. Like once we have our horses in the scene, we can start doing horse races. Okay, I'll make the chatters right on top of their backs. They go and, like they'll be clopping and running across, and there'll be like 2 frames of animation where it's just like the horse leaning back, the horse leaning forward, and that's like it running. Anyone else jerking up instantly? Hey. What happened to my say so stream? What's the vibe right now? Oh, yeesh. My apologies. Resume business. How do we want to do this though? Okay, so we have our bottom weight, add force gravity vector. So this one changes the force of gravity, right? I guess what we should do is like at the beginning of the loop, we'll say like set the mass of the weight to 0. Leah, you are 36% say so and 95% freak. What are you doing? You're setting the numbers. The freaks are winning. We have to turn things around. It's okay, Leah. Everyone has their freaky days, even me. Okay, not that I would ever admit to that though. You guys didn't hear that. So the next thing we want to code is in the while loop. We'll say if, I guess we'll write pseudocode first. If we are close to the... Oh yeah, Gino, your emote's on here. I found a little stickman for you. Gino, you are 20% say so and 8% free. Congratulations on being better than most people today. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If we're close to the time limit, start increasing the mass of the weight until it is back to its full mass. Better? Where's the stickman? If you don't have 7TV, you might not see it, but if you look at on my stream, let me see if I can zoom in for you. Let's see, what if I look at me? Let me zoom in. Something like that. And then now I type in CR3. Wait, oops. CR3. Why isn't it working? Copy and paste. Yeah, see, a little stickman above my head. I like to make it so that, people who show up a lot, their names get replaced by emotes. That way, when you do your commands or your redeems, it acknowledges you with your signature icon. Yeah, you said so cute little stickman holding a flower. I thought it got your vibe really well. All right, back to the coding. I think it's silly that fucking it still considers me a raider. How long does it count me as a raider? Is it until like I refresh? That's so cool. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I don't know if do you have 7TV on your stream? You should. If you don't, like, it's a little fun thing to add. Not everyone really pays attention to it, but I think it's fun to just like have little emotes replace words if you want them to. You have it? Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, for the redeems, it's just a very fun thing. Also, like some of the redeems, like make a lot of names show up, so it really makes the messages more concise. But yeah, it's mostly just for fun. What is? How do we do this? I think in where is it? We have a method somewhere. Prep rigid bodies for flip. What are they doing here? Whenever I watch streams, I like to not have it enabled though. Oh, I see. I see. I think I like to have always enabled because you get to see the culture of each stream because people got different emotes, right? I know a lot of people just like use the same ones that are popular, but different people will have like inside jokes in their emotes. I think it's a really fun thing. Here's what we should do. We should have a variable, a temp variable that stores the mass. Can we do? Is there a way to set mass? Bottom. Oops. Wait, rigid body dot mass equals 0. Something like that. I guess float. Ah, what did I just write? Why is the camera shifting like that? I don't like that. why are you screaming, Kirby? What did I do? It was my fault. It was your fault. Float. Temp. Mass. Equals body dot mass. I usually look at the streamer chat. I don't know the specific word for some emotes. I see. I get that. I get that. Though sometimes it's a bit fun. I know that like most people will keep their MTV emotes like comprehensible, but some people like really lean into it and just do the fucking hieroglyphic stream. I think it'd be really funny to do that someday. That's one of my older ideas. Is like have a stream that's heavily reliant on chat communicating with me like through messages, but replace the 1,000 most common words in language with random emotes. the amount of setup that would take is kind of like absurd for like the bit, but I think it'd be really funny someday. We'll leave the idea on the back burner. Why are we screaming? What are you screaming about? Ah! That'd be so cool, but so hard to do. It would take a lot of work for sure. Cause 7TV, their UI is kind of garbage. It takes like so much time to like make changes to collections. So if I do this, get the mass, and then oh, excuse me. Wait, am I in the right? Where am I? Backflip. I need to be in the other one. Eat routine. Let's delete this line. We don't need this anymore. In here, I guess let's just add this at the end. If how do I want to do this? If time Glurm cat sitting comfortably around a campfire with his friends. Cat jam and wah. I love all the cats. I think the wah emote is one of my favorites. I use that in so many different streams. It's fun to like go to Minori stream and like start yelling at him, and he'd be like, "What'd you say, Anthony?" Explodes you, and I'm like, "Wah." Oh my god, e. For some reason, I don't remember why, but I used to be a hater of the E emote. I was like, you can't even see it. What's the point of it? And then, it was really funny. Here's the overlay different from my modeler friend. Ooh, let me see this. Take a peek.
Decent.
Whoa, it's so cool. I'll show the stream. It's got a whole environment. Look at the little friends on the scene. They got a little pond to drink from. That's so cute. Is somebody bred, or is that like, is that a person that's just an object that's there? This is awesome. Eat eat I hope to have something like this at some point. We'll make it our own though. It's like I said, I'm not the first person to make a stream environment in a game engine, but like every person who does it a bit differently, and they have their own flavors. They got their own like styles and events and interactions, and I think it's super cool. And there's a lot of inspiration to gain from other people who do it differently. Oh my god, it's raining erms. Yeah, thank you for sharing that though. That's very cool. We jamming? We jamming? I want to be a dragon. Well, so far the only avatar we have for the chatters is this little pill guy with the white body and face. Maybe eventually we'll let you guys customize how you look, but that's a long ways down the line. You just gotta get it working first. That's an emote. Emotes fall from the sky and monsters eat it. Wait, that's awesome. I might have to steal the idea. We'll make it our own though. Every time we copy an idea, we try to twist it around a little bit, you know. Close enough. I mean, he's a little bit dragon-like. He's got 2 eyes and a mouth. That's like the main features, right? I'll let you breathe fire. How about that? I need to figure out how do I want to make this ease into the number. Because this is like, this loop is happening, like this. It's not at a fixed rate, right? I don't think, at least. Well, it says wait for fixed update. Maybe it is at a fixed rate. I don't know. But regardless, like the units of time we're using aren't super clear. Loading screen. It bounces back and forth. You're talking about like the screensavers. It's have an like every time it hits a wall, it makes an sound. Striker, what are you doing to Balulu? Oh my god, you've killed her. That's me. Sorry, Balulu, I don't make the rules. You've been exploded. I forget why we have the me emote, but I think it's really funny. Wait, do we have a? Wait, is it because of this one? Is it and y'all? Is it do we have an emote called and y'all? No? Wait, I don't remember. I think I made the emote, the me emote, so you can do me and y'all as 2 separate messages, but I don't remember what the emote is. Me and y'all. I love the me and y'all. Like the original one. I think it was like, I didn't like people doing the making out emote in my chat. So if you say me and y'all, I'll beat you up. Okay, I need to think this through. I'm sure there's like an elegant way to do this, but it's not within my current like understanding of this. I guess as time approaches, oh, we can do this. We can do this. How about this? We can say float percent equals time divided by airtime plus nap time. Parentheses. If percent is greater than, let's say like 80. That might be still too sudden. I don't know. Squeaky Skack Boy. What are you doing to him? Hey, leave him alone. Kirby, did you do the wrong order of the emotes? You have the explosion and then the jumping Harley. Anton613 to spare and you. Is that why we did that? Was it me and you? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Oh, it's spelled differently. How do you spell it? Capital A. Everyone's failing to do it. I don't have, for some reason my autocomplete's not on. It looks so stupid. It doesn't even line up properly. Why did we set this up? I don't remember. Harley's just excited by explosions. Yippee, yippee! Okay, in my head this made sense, but now it's like, it might be too sudden because I was thinking if percent is greater than like 80%, then bottom weight rigid body dot mass equals, wait, how do you set it? Is it just parentheses? Oh, excuse me, I hiccuped. Is it public? Get and set. Wait, what do I do this? Is it equals? Okay, it would be like that. It'd be mass equals percent times temp mass. So this way it would ease into it, but it kind of ease kind of suddenly because it starts at 80%. I guess we can try doing it from like 50%. Hi, Underfighter. Thanks for the hydrates. My cup is empty. Wait, I can't drink. Wait. Appreciate it though. The and you looks like it should be attached to a fishing line. It kind of does. He's trying to lure someone in with the fish. Get more? I'll get more water. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure I'm nice and hydrated. But first, I'm gonna eat another snack. My fourth Nature Valley bar from the second package. Okay, so I'm not only eating these. Okay, I'm still eating well. Thank you for the lurkies, Underfighter. Hope you're doing well. Whatever you're doing, I hope it goes good. Oh, fuck. I just remember this is a stale ass Nature Valley bar. It doesn't even taste good. Horse ear? No! It looks like the horse is fighting its way out. Let's test this out. If this easing technique works well, we can adapt it to our backflip too to make it more smooth. Yeet. Oh my god! Why did that happen? He landed on his head. This is the thing we've been trying to make happen this whole time and it happened on accident? What? I'm baffled. Well, I don't know what to expect now. Okay, not every time though. What? Brother, get up! Oh my god! Why is this happening? He do be wiggling. You guys have killed him. Why isn't he getting up? Is he okay?
Whoa.
Whoa! What? At an ambulance, brain trauma, he's dead. Why is he not getting up? Let's pause this before you guys throw him again. Mass is 1e minus. Is this 0? Manually set it. I think it's normally 0.3. Let's eat him again. It's going up to 0.3. There we go. Not quite 0.3, but it's almost there. Oh, you know, is it because you guys fucking did it multiple times? Is that what happened? That's weird how sudden it is. We have to refine it further. It's not going up anymore. Why does it just die sometimes? I don't understand. Dude, get up. I don't think it's this one, right? Land on your head. Let's see. Let's look at the logs. Yeah, that never happened. Ragdoll. Ragdoll happened a lot of times. It's weird. Oops. I don't know. I don't know. Exclamation mark tweet. Silvercheck just published one of Anthony's draft tweets. That's not true. It's not real. If y'all saw how funny I was in my draft tweets, ooh, you look at me differently, okay? For better or for worse. But some of those, they're not. The world's not ready for Anthony tweets, okay? I can't lie. I think I'm kind of running out of programming brain juice. I'm thinking I want to end stream soon. We got a lot done today. I'm really proud of this. It's been very what's the word? Like community-driven development. You know, we've had ideas together. We share them. We try them together. I'm really happy with that. I think that I want to play like one runs a peak and then it'll rate out. We're almost 4 hours in. I'm pretty happy with that stream length. But if we start our peak run now, it's gonna have an ad break in the middle of it. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna run a commercial. It was very productive. Yes, hell yeah. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna run a commercial. Oh, excuse me. And then during that, I'm gonna get water. And after that, we'll play peak for just like 1 or 2 runs, and then we'll rate it to somebody. Have fun with the ads, y'all. Be right back. /commercial. 180. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, there we go. I'm back. My mic wasn't working, but I think it's working now. There we go. I don't know if anyone's still in ads, but usually by the tail end of 3 minutes, everyone's free. Oh gosh, named Shar. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. You got old Bob, Abraham Lincoln's driving horse. Do you guys know that Abraham Lincoln had a horse? I only learned that once I looked up famous horses after the horse gotcha. Hope you're doing well, Shar. You caught us at the tail end of our stream. We're gonna do like a quick 1 or 2 peak runs on Ascent 19. I want the horse that spun around. The one in the GIF, the one that says okay, like spins really fast. Alright, so let's run Thunderstorm launch. Let's launch Thunderstorm Mod Manager. We're gonna play on our 13 downright dastardly ascents mod pack. Since the last time we streamed, I tried a couple more times on Ascent 19, and we got really close. I think our best run has been the one we did on stream. The ones I did afterwards, they weren't nearly as good, and I did not win. Pause the music. / set game, set category, set cat. Wait, how do you do this? Wait, is it a command? Is it not actually like a Twitch built thing to do / set game? / set game. There's no autocomplete. Unknown command. Alright, whatever. I'll do it manually. Peak. Just 1 run. Parentheses. Or 2. Extreme elements? Oh, okay. I don't know how to do that then. I assume I have it enabled though, because I think Aki's done it in my chat before. Too late. Oh, I've already set the category. Apply. There we go. So in the practice that I've gotten in these past 2 days, like off stream playing this seed, you must be a moderator to do this. Any mods? No, I'm just kidding. Don't do it. We're good. We're good. So yeah, after stream last time and also yesterday, I tried the seed again. I got 2 runs that made it to the end of the caldera, and it was pretty tough because in one of them I didn't have an item. I didn't realize I needed this. I need an item that can make me survive the heat at the very end because there's just too much ground to travel. Otherwise, I just burn to death. On that one, I died. I tried to save myself with the anti-gravity rope. I put it on the ground and floated above the lava, but I didn't have enough stamina, so I just fell into the lava. The other run, I had to use a Book of Bones. I had 2 Books of Bones, which is like weird luck, but whatever. I used both of them to get across the lava, so I can have health to get all the luggage at the end, but at the end, I didn't have enough items to get past all the stuff in the kiln. So yeah, pretty hard seed. We'll figure it out. Wait! There's no snow now. What the fuck? Did the game get updated? Is this even the same level? It's not! Oh shit! Okay. Hold on, I think the plan is to change then. This is not the same level. I don't think we can beat this. Should we try it? Let's try it anyways. So for those who don't know, the way peak levels work. Hold on, I got some stuff on my desk. Gotta move. The way peak levels work is they are not really random. They are created. They're pre-approved levels that they let you play out of a selection of existing levels, right? And it's every day they just pick one of them. Oh fuck! I gotta block the sun. And I've been practicing the same level for like a month now, which only exists on the previous update because I didn't realize the game got updated. So now that it's no longer the winter update, we have a new set of levels. So I'm probably not gonna be able to win for a while. That's okay. It's okay though. I was thinking though that the winter update made it a bit too easy because it gives you snowballs, and snowballs let you fight the heat. So now it's gonna be more challenging again, but yeah, it is what it is. We'll see how far we get on Ascent 19 on this random seed. I've never done a high Ascent past like 14. Actually, I think I did 15. No, 14 I think. On a random seed. So we're probably not gonna win. Oh shit, my injury. But we'll see how it goes. This is a snake paths mountain. Snake formations on the shore, and in my opinion, this is like the hardest formation for the shore. So I don't know if I'll be able to climb it, but we're not gonna give up. We're gonna try it. The yeet command does not work right now. It'll work next stream. Don't worry. I'm gonna clean up a bit off stream, but it's gonna be the changes we do don't work until we restart the stream space. We're gonna block the sun with our backpack because it burns. Trees, out of my way. That was weird. I started the game. Feet! You freak! You pervert! I started the level and I was like, why does the ground look different? Where's the snow? There's no more snow. Curse this shade that doesn't actually protect us from the sun. Go backpack. I hope we can get up here. Ooh, that was close. I have no idea where to go. Typo, typo, typo. Sure, Balula, sure. Lear, no, don't listen. It's not real. It's not. That's not what my commands are for. Would you guys like a feet command? Don't say yes. I don't know where to go, guys. How about this? If this is doomed and we don't have a seed that we can use anymore for the route, we can just try the daily seed on Ascent 7. Up, true. Let's go up. It hurts. It hurts. Uh oh. Bit more stamina, please. It burns. We're going up, up, up. This is our moment. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. Can I make this? Barely. Nice. Waiting to riot. Running a poll. People say no feet command. I'm okay with this. Oh, it's not looking like a traversable path. It might be over. It might be over. Let's try my favorite technique. The wall, the jazz hands. You ready for this one? Ooh! No! It's over. It's over. I think if I did that a little bit better, I could have made it. But I think it's doomed now. Can I get across over here? Maybe. Ooh! I haven't gotten any heals, so I think I'm gonna bleed to death. If we can beat the first area though on a blind seed, that'd be kind of crazy, right? It's not a random seed. So I don't think this is the daily mountain. It saved the same selection as last on the previous update, but it is a blind seed. Some of this. Can I get up here? Maybe? I'm not sure. And then it becomes peak. It's always fun to leave the coding stream, and it becomes peak. I love peak. It's my favorite game. Well, that's not true. It's my favorite brain off game. Please, please. Oh, thank God. Maybe I can jump across. That's really far though. Please. Ooh, that's really high up. Alright, here's what we'll do. Turn on the lantern, put it down, take the balloon, use it, warm up, and jazz hands across. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. I don't know what to do. There's not really anywhere to go. I guess you can try going up there, but it's really far. If we stand there, maybe. I don't think we're making it. Oh! Alright, I give up. I give up. This one. We took a bad path. It was a good try, but let's kill ourselves now. Oh! Alright, here's what we'll do instead. We'll do the daily run on Ascent 7. It's been a while since I've done a normal Ascent 7 run. I've never seen anyone monkey around like this in Peak. Yeah, I have a lot of practice in Peak. Ugh. 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 I played this game like every day once I got it. I got all the achievements. I beat all the hardest ascents, and it was too easy, so I had to start playing modded. So you see all these ascents higher than 7. Normally the 7's the highest one, and everything above that's modded. It just makes the game much harder. So let's do the daily seed. Tropics Mesa. Spoilers. Ooh, Anthony, you should play White Knuckle climbing game. I've not heard of that. Is that like a small game we can play right now, or is that like a bigger game that we'll play for its own stream kind of thing? Cannon. Balloon. Alright, we didn't get any food, so I'll bring my own food. It's a bigger game? If you post it on my Discord, I'll check it out sometime. Are y'all fans of the Scout Cannon? I think it's kind of a dog-ass item, in my opinion. But it has its uses, and when it's useful, it's very useful. Like so. Get me in there. Woo! There's a lot to do. I've been grinding it recently. It's so fun. Scout Cannon's awesome. We got a fan in chat. It took me to the top in 20 seconds. I beat the game. That doesn't count, Baloo. That's cheating. That's cheating. By whose rules? Mine. I declare you a cheater. Yeah, send White Knuckle to me sometime, Block. I'll look at it. It's a great hijinks item. Very true. But you can tell, that, just the way it's designed, that it's not a very good concept on its own. It's like they give you like a lot of seconds of fall damage immunity when you use the. Oh, I can get rid of this coconut now. When you use the Scout Cannon, because otherwise it'd be pretty terrible. But like you said, hijinks item, very fun. High feet enjoyer. Such accusations taking place in my chat. Please take it up with the mods. Wait a second. It was the mods. Give me that. I can get rid of this balloon. Also gonna eat this snack. Can we get up there? This is a pretty difficult path. Let's go the other way. Oh shit! Wait, who just walked in? Oh, gotta tab out. Welcome to stream, Owl. Thanks for claiming your horse of the day. No worries. Thank you for the lurkies. I'm always happy to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you enjoy whatever you're doing, and also I hope you like the emote I picked for you. That it reminded me of you a lot. Little owl swinging around. I'm going. It's kind of a weird mountain so far. The entire left side seemed like it was pretty untraversable. The right side's very open, but I'm guessing it's a path somewhere. I guess this way. Nighttime is coming and I'm not close to the top. That's a bit concerning. They've been making harder levels. I've been saying that like for a while. Like all the new levels they're making are a lot harder than the older ones. Get up there. There we go. Going up, up, up. This is a moment. Gonna be golden. Can I come here? Maybe not. Actually, I think I can. Okay, let's put a rope here. Oops. I don't think we need a rope here, but it'll just make it easier. God, there's still a lot of mountain ahead of us. I don't think we can make it without using our lantern. Unless the rest of this path is like super easy. Hello? Gone. What do we got here? Sheer cliff face. Put a rope here. I think we can make it up there. If not, it's gonna be a lot harder. Nice. Or maybe we will make it. No! Nowhere to stand. Unfortunate. Oh! I'm so greedy! Alright, let's wait. With full stamina, that's easy. I thought it was easy. Am I about to take infinite fall damage? Wait, I can stand there. Right here? There we go. Okay, I guess we have to use our lantern. There are multiple pretty difficult spots here. Also, speaking of Peak, if y'all like the Peak, on Sunday we'll be playing Peak with Wacky. We'll be continuing our attempts to beat really high ascents on multiplayer. Last time we did Ascent 6 and we barely made it. Next we're gonna try Ascent 7. With no deaths because dying's for chumps. I did die once on our Ascent 6 run, but he brought me back to life. Oh shit, that was close. Oh my god, I almost died. There's a jellyfish there. Fungus. I'll take that. Go. Nice. I remember I'd screen share it to my friends playing Peak, and they always tell me that like they get stressed out by how little stamina I use to do things. You really don't need much in this game. It's pretty forgiving. Though I did use a lot of my lantern, which is pretty bad. I think if I'm fast, I can get through the next area in 1 day. Or maybe the statue will bail us out, and then we'll see. It's always amazing to see. I'm fast as fuck. It's cause like jumping and sprint jumping and lunging take a lot of stamina, but you only need a tiny bit of stamina to get a lunge off, and you only need a tiny bit of stamina to grab a wall. So like, if you can do what you need to do in one grab and one lunge, then you don't need any more stamina than that for most situations. Milk and food. I think I will drop this. Take this. I'm also gonna drop the fungus. It's fine, I don't need it. We'll eat the food on the way. Pro tip, you gotta waste some of your stamina. You gotta waste a little bit. When you cook a granola bar, or a normal one, you have to waste some of your stamina, so you can sprint jump without losing stamina. Although I really like the numeric mod you have for stamina. Oh yeah, I guess it is a little bit cheating. Oh my god, I haven't seen the non-snowy jungle in so long. It's a little bit cheating, but it's very nice for knowing micro interactions. Like, it teaches you cool things, like the fact that the game only deals in it treats numbers in increments of 2.5. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't jump. Oh well. That's fine. But it will only display them as whole numbers. So like you get a 2.5 hunger, but it shows it as 3, like every hunger tick, and then you get the next one is that's at 5. Because it can't, because like 2.5 times 2 is 5, but it's not actually 3 because otherwise it'd be 6. So wasteful. Yeah, it was wasteful. I just took a dive without needing to. This is a bad way to go. Also, another one is yeah. Once you're at 5 hunger, the next hunger tick takes you to 8 because it's not gonna show 7.5. Can I throw this up here? Nice. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. All right. Spores. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm playing kind of bad. I won't deny that. That 2.5 interval is interesting. Yeah, it's weird, but I think, I mean, for the most part, it doesn't really matter, because like the number is still what it is, like internally. But for stamina management, it matters because like it only applies the stamina in those 2.5 intervals. So like hunger is a bad example because with hunger you actually only get the hunger at like 30-second intervals. But with, for example, with heat or sleepy or cold, those actually, for the most part, apply like continuously, but only show in the increments. It's just weird micro interactions. Obviously, it doesn't matter much for casual players, especially if you're just like messing around. But if you need to know like, oh, how much food exactly do I need to resist this hunger, or like for how many seconds do I need to stand in the sun to like get warm? It's like that's when it starts mattering. When 1 more second means you lose. Funger. No, we're not fungering yet. I've never played Fear and Hunger. I would love to try it sometime. I've watched an Underfighter play Fear and Hunger. It looks super fun. Really stressful, but like that's kind of what I live for, right? I love these brutally difficult games, or at least playing games on very difficult settings. I guess we can keep going up. Not gonna lie, Zane hates when I say this, but I think of it all the time. It's like playing with the game set so hard. It's like training weights. Once I play on like normal Ascent 7, it feels like weirdly easy. And Zane's like, oh, this guy's just bragging about his skill, but it's real. Like, um, I feel like I have so much freedom. Like taking that fall damage at the beginning, I didn't really care because I have 3 uses of Pandora's Lunchbox. With the mods, I only have 2, so it's like it's a freebie anyways. The mass rises. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's a skill, a little bit. Though a lot of the higher ascents, it does get kind of luck based on what items you get. But it does force you to play very consistently, very well, so you can take advantage of that luck when it comes your way. Apple. Also, like you saw earlier, I ran into the smoke thing, the poison stink thing, whatever it's called, and I wasn't worried at all because on higher ascents they just kill you, and here it's like I can actually survive it. Alright, I'm not gonna eat those other apples because it's gonna waste my stamina. No. Oh well. Maybe I will drink this now. I'll drink the cooked one because it'll last longer. Hello. This is not a path, that is a sheer cliff face. Seeing so much weight on your stamina bar stresses me? Oh, I see. It's fine, like, you get used to it. It's because Ascent 3 makes everything heavier. So you just gotta, like, fucking always work with a smaller amount of stamina. I think it's time to start using items. Up here, maybe? I think we use it here. Can I stand here? Please say yes. I cannot! Okay, good to know. I might need to use an entire grappling hook to get up here. I can probably get up there. That was a bad jump. A tech that I've been learning recently, it's pretty easy, but you have to be conscious of it. It's called a neutral jump. Oh, there's nowhere to go here. I think we just gotta go back. If you sprint jump, it uses a ton of stamina, but if you jump without sprinting, it doesn't use that much stamina. So you can jump without sprinting to use very little stamina, and then hold shift in the air, because then you can still sprint in the air and it doesn't cost any stamina. And that's called a neutral jump, because then you can get almost as good of a jump with way less stamina cost. Let's just use this here. Ooh! Is that what I think it is? It is scorch berries! Ooh, oh, it burns! Ooh, ow, hot! Oh, it's so hot! Hi, I'm Chew. Crunch on crunch, crunch, crunch. I'm crunching on peppers. You love to see scorch berries? Because, anytime you can go through a night without using a lantern, it's awesome. So this jungle is quite difficult. I don't know what the intended path is. This is all just like pure mountain face. Oh my god! The wall of pimples! Guys, it's so tempting to jump into every one of them. But maybe not on an Ascent 7 solo run. If I had teammates, I'd let them carry. I can probably make it either way up here. Buh? A buh? What do you think you're bunning in my chat for? You trying to cause problems? You trying to fight me? Don't you know, back in my home country, buh is a word, is them fighting words? I'm just kidding. Alright, we're pretty much there. What was it? Is it Tropics Alpine, I think? Alpine might be difficult. Alpine's probably my worst biome. Cuh. Juh. Is there a cuh emote? A bonjour. I swear they're making these mountains taller. It does not usually take me this long to get up here. Suck it in, chat. Suck in your stomach. Ooh. There we go. Hey y'all. There, what are you doing? Thank you for being silly, Lier. You don't get another thank you for the raid though. Whee! Alright. Where's the statue? We have... Honestly, I don't know if you can hold these items anymore. Anti-gravity. Oh, Patui! Terrible item. Here's what I think of your anti-gravity rope. Ugh! Whoa. Whoa. That was weird. Why did it go forward so fast? Chain launcher, that's pretty good, but I think the rope, I think the rescue claw is better. Whatever. Oh, it's Mesa. Oh shit. Okay. Why did I think it was Alpine? Did I misread it? Alright, we're gonna lose a lot of stamina here, but that's okay. My general tip for the Mesa is don't be afraid to waste your stamina, because if you're too conservative with it, the tornadoes will eat you. Is that a mirage? It's real! Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm 40 pounds. I don't really have much to resist the heat, but I think I'll be fine. I think I can just tank it. Is this real? Oh my god. Capybaras. Give me that. Which steals your berry? I'm out of here. Where's all the tornadoes at? This feels like such a casual stroll through the canyon. Oh, here it comes! It's been a long time since I've actually gotten hit by one of those, but they can definitely just end your run if you're unlucky. Oh god, right where I need to go. We're fine. Worst comes to worst, we have our Pandora's lunchbox, nothing can kill us. Unless we get absurdly bad luck. Looks like left side might work as a skip. I'd say we just grapple across, get rid of the item, have inventory space. It burns, it burns! Do you guys consider this cheese? I think they could very easily patch this out if they didn't want this to work. I consider it a creative use of your resources. Oh shit! Also, the downside, you can't see where you're going. It's so funny. Yeah, I think so too. Just like, I'm gonna ward off the fucking heat stroke with my backpack over my head. Oh, there's nowhere to go here. Do I even want to cool down? I think I'll just keep going. It's almost nighttime anyways. This looks much more open than usual, but I see a lot of vertical paths, so I think I'll be fine. The biggest killer in Ascent 7 in the Mesa is the cold, because they don't give you warmth items. But as long as you have a few items to deal with nighttime, excuse me, it's not too bad. Hey, pickaxe. I wish I could take the pickaxe. I don't know what I'd use it for, but it's fun. I know it doesn't really make sense, but I love these giant spires. I think they always generate in the Mesa. It's like, it's so they can have a path of shadows to always walk on, no matter what time of day it is. I don't know how much harder it'd be without them, but I don't usually rely on them too much. Whew. Portable stove. Not bad. It's kind of weird, but it's true. You can use a portable stove to fucking keep yourself warm at night. It doesn't burn you, unlike campfires. But it does keep you warm. Was there... Oh, here it is. I was like, is it a mirage? Airline food and milk. I'll drink the milk. Also eat the airline food. This feels like an off path, but it's kind of working, so I'm down to keep trying it. Or maybe not. This goes really high. Oh, this way. Ugh! I'm wasting stamina. Wait, can I stand here? No, I can't. I think this will work fine. I can just like fly across. Whee! Oh shit! I've overestimated my abilities. Let's try that again. That is a lot farther than I thought it was. Okay. Let's try something else. Oh, lantern's done. I think that could have worked, but I might need the rope to be like a bit further up so I can grab the ceiling. Regardless, we have warded off enough heat to probably survive the rest of the night without any more resources. We get a cross, maybe. Oh, that way looks a lot easier. Alright, jazz hands tactic. Engage! Jazz hands. Whee! Daytime has started. Oh my god. Should I go down the hole? Sometimes these holes just kill you. I'm so curious. I want to go in there. Nothing. Oh, something. Ooh. Oh, it hurts. I'm fine. Another one. Just run, man says before 5 plus. Okay, it's only my second. Oh, my bones. Ooh, it hurts. It's only my second run. Okay, okay. I said 1 or 2. Everyone gets their +1. Okay. Another hole. Squeeze in. Let's go into Nutty Putty Cave. I have to see what's down there. Ain't shit down here. Hey, a bomb. This hole was made for me. Oh, there goes my stamina. Alright. Nothing can kill us, okay? Nothing can hurt us. Because we have Pandora's Lunchbox. If you died with Pandora's Lunchbox, it means that you forgot you had it. That's the only way you die. Please make it. Oh, I have no stamina. Alright, we're using Pandora's Lunchbox. Oh, I'm so sleepy. That's kind of a far climb. Let's do this. Whew. Nice. How greedy can I be? Do I wait for the entire sleepiness to go away? I figure we can do it right now. Me. Is the sound of the Pandora's Lunchbox? Alright, go. Nice. Airline food and a drink. Do I want the drink? I'll just drink it now. It'd be useful if we could take it to the caldera, but I'm not really worried about the caldera. Who put an airline luggage on a cactus? Give me that. No. I can't see what's inside. More. No. I mean, the world's most well-fed peak scout at the top of the mountain. They're gonna rescue a fucking blueberry from the top of the mountain. Alright, now this path is a bit scary, because this island doesn't go anywhere. I do have a rescue claw. I could grapple across, or I could go this way. I'm thinking this way. Looks more like an obvious path. 2 items. Helicopter won't be able to take off. There's a scorpion. Whee! Scorpion, catch it! Pizza time. Is that pineapple pizza emote? Cannon. Terrible. Oh. Trail mix. Terrible. I'm not worried yet, but the longer we dilly-dally, the more worried I'm getting. I know the fog is pretty slow. Not nearly as worrisome as it normally is. What is this emote? You hyping? What are you gonna hyper for? It's the only pizza emote for free? Wait, really? Is it not a normal pizza emote? Who dares putting pineapple on pizza? The Hawaiians, I think. Wait, actually, isn't that fake? I think Otako said on her stream that, like, pineapple on pizza is not actually made in Hawaii. Like, not the idea didn't come from Hawaii. Something like that. I think she said it came from Canada. That's why she knew that. I like pineapple on pizza. You got some ops in chat then, Lear. You gotta fight them. Energy drink? Alright, I'm probably gonna drink this. Let's go up here. You got auto modded? I'll allow that message in a second. You know, nothing too bad about that. There you go. Everyone has a right to defend their food opinions. Even though I think it's a bit silly to have food beef. It's their God-given right to beef with others. Up there, maybe? What a fucked up path. Where am I going? This is not a path at all. Let's try this. Maybe... Oh, it's barely. Nice. The boo-boo lurk. I would really hope my food is beef. Food beef. Pun. Bring me the lurkies, Minori. As always, I hope you recover well, and whatever you got to do, I hope it goes well. Alright, now that he's gone, guys, Minori, he's been going crazy these past few days. I think we gotta lobotomize him. He keeps talking about Labubus nonstop. I'm worried about him. We know he's gonna do a return stream after his sick break, and he's gonna have a Labubu model. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. What happened to my corgi? He's just a Labubu now. Guys, I don't know where to go. I think we have to grapple here. Labubification. We must have taken a really bad turn somewhere, because most of the route we've had in the mesa has been, like, super weird. For those who don't know, usually every peak mountain has, like, an obvious path. Like, well, not obvious, like, while you're standing on it, but, like, an intended path, kind of. Because they only really want to release maps that are, like, possible to beat, right? Oh, shit. So I guess like from a bird's eye view, it's probably a little more obvious where I'm supposed to go, but it's felt like there's nowhere to go for most of this mountain. There maybe? Maybe. I think I can stand there. I'd have to eat something. I'm probably gonna have to use my stove, which is fine. That's what it's for, to get warm. Is this luggage worth it? Wait, I can stand here. Very worth it. Bandages? Never mind. Very weird path we're taking, but it works out because it's nighttime. I'm heading out. Good luck reaching the title card. True. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did, Gino. Hope you have a good rest of your day, or night, or sleepy time, or wakey time. Whatever's going on for you. Oh god, this is not a good path. A buh? A buh? Question mark? Buh with a question mark? Alright, let's... Where's my backpack? What? Guys, I made a huge mistake. Where's my backpack? Hello? I forgot it. Oh my god, we have to go back for it. I'm gonna freeze to death. I have to use my Pandora's lunchbox. What happened? Oh my god, I'm so hungry now. I thought it was on purpose. Where is it? Do you remember where I put it? What the fuck? How did this happen? Did I grapple without it? I think that's what happened. Oh shit. There it is. Well, I don't know if we can go back the same way now. Before the the cactus, yeah, here it is. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Alright, it's okay. We can drink the milk. Wait, oh, it's daytime. God, what a scuffed run. Cactus, if I find one. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. I'm very confident in my abilities. If we touch one of the cactuses, we just lose though. We gotta be careful. Stop. Stop. Milk. There we go. Now we're good. I was never worried, not once, not twice. I think we gotta go across though. We can probably rope here. I think we can rope here, but it's a bit risky. I'm gonna put my items in the backpack and throw it across. Oh! My god, I gotta stop throwing. Okay. We're making it across, chat. I think I'm just gonna jump across. Oh, it's so far though. Hold on. Eat the mountain? I'm not a rock eater, okay. Those days are behind me. There we go. That was a close one. Chat, I'm done throwing. Okay, now we're making it up here. I'm so hungry. A scorpion. We might have to we might have to do a gambit where we cook a scorpion with a TNT. There's nowhere to go up here. A bean. I need that. Oh, it's so hot. The shadow, it's moving! Guys, just run. Yeah, bean that can't be eaten, I know. I can't even stand here. Oh my god, I broke my legs. Guys, it's doomed. It's doomed! I'll make it work, don't worry. No, I'm not giving up. It's not over till it's over. We're gonna. Oh, who put this cliff here? We're gonna find a fucking granola bar. It's gonna save our life. Okay, it's gonna be the best tasting goddamn granola bar you've ever seen. Any believers in chat? We had to skip the bean, but that's okay. Luggage. There's gonna be 10,000 cookies in here. Oh. I didn't leave my bag, you liar. I just looked at it. Rope spool, that's very good. I believe. Thank you, Mino Inyabe. Buzz. No, he's a bee that's leaving us. That's the Labubu lurk he was talking about. Almost? Not quite. Let's leave behind this item. Let's get some space. Get rid of the heat. And go! It's gotta be possible. Oh my god! Get it off of me! Get it off! It hurts! Ooh! No! Oh, get to the shade! Get to the shade! No! Guys, I think it's over. I was so close to the shade. Anthony will be leaving this world. I think it. Me. Where was that cactus? Did you guys see it? I didn't see it. Man, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Oh! Toasted alive in a luggage bag. Someone's gonna open their luggage and find a skeleton in there. It's me. Well, I think that's about as much streaming as I can do today. Oh shit, we went longer than I thought. I didn't think we'd get past 4.5 hours. Let's find someone to raid now. That was a fun run. He becomes a granola bar for the next scout. Don't eat that! Don't eat that! The items, the food, it's people! You guys wanna see a magic trick? Let's take this horse, okay? Return to the wilderness! Put them through the wall. The pizza's been consumed? Hell yeah, nice. I could go for some pizza right now. Wait, come on horsey, you can do it! 2 horsies outside! You can have some, might be cold though. I'm good, I'm good. Alright, we'll send the horses outside, and then we'll find someone to raid. Oh, this one's stuck. The mythical flying horse? Hey! Oh, they're fighting back! No. Okay, I give up. All right, that's enough. That's enough game for today. Let's go now. They'll take over the plane. They're gonna go over clippity clop, crash the plane on Horse Island, on Pony Island. Let's see who's live right now. Today's been a pretty good stream. Oh my god, hi Zoo. You came in at the very end. We're just about to raid out. But welcome in, Zoo. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your horse of the day. You claim 2 guys in a horse costume. Let's go. Horse Island, eat your friends. What do you mean eat your friends? What are we talking about? Okay, let's see, who could we raid into right now? I think I would like to raid into Royal Owl. I hope you had a good stream. It was a pretty good stream. Earlier we got some coding done. We made a yeet command. It's not working right now because it's only in the test environment, but next stream you should be able to yeet me around, and then we ended off playing some Peak. A very fun time. You wouldn't you wouldn't eat a horse, would you? I wouldn't. Of course not. What if you're so hungry? I'm so hungry. Speaking of hungry, I'm quite hungry myself, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys off to Royal Owl VT. She dropped by early, said hi, very nice of her, and she's playing Minecraft right now. So, send her some love. Hope you all had a good time watching. It's the year to eat horses. Not true. Not true. False. Incorrect. Okay. We gotta make a raid message. I'm gonna go ahead and use sack raid. It's been a little bit since I've said sack raid in all caps. Sack raid. You guys can use it if you want. If not, whatever you want. Participate in the raid for some channel points, or do whatever you want. Like your dad. You can tell my brain's a bit melted right now, but I'm living without regrets. Starting the raid. I'll see you guys another time. Our next stream, what's today? Was today Tuesday? Our next stream is on Thursday in 2 days at the same time, 10 a.m. PST. We're gonna be working on some other stuff. I don't think we're gonna probably not gonna do the redeems. I think we want to work on the effects that happen when people do non-redeem actions like following and subbing. We'll try to get that started. I don't know if we're gonna make any crazy progress, but it is important for our stream culture to acknowledge those things in a unique way. So I wish you guys all have a good rest of your day. Say hello to Al, and